Everyone's saying that we're muted, guys.
Okay.
There's no audio in the video.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. There's no
Okay.
audio in the video at all.
Yeah.
And this is such a good video to watch right now. It explains everything.
Oh, yeah.
Back chat.
Well, that's some technical difficulties.
Right. Please stand
Yep.
by, guys. We're new at this.
Yeah, but I don't think my guests can hear me, though.
I can hear you.
No,
We
they
can all
can't,
hear
though.
you.
Let me
Yeah,
hear
they
my.
can't.
Can you guys hear me? Anybody in the chat? Can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, I can hear you on my channel. Someone's phone is ringing.
So, can anybody hear the music?
Nope, no music whatsoever. Did you forget to push the little button on the bottom that says share sound? Yes, you did. I'd say stop the video and do it all over again, and this time share
Anybody in
sound.
chat?
No, no one in the chat can hear the music and the video.
So I have both channels up. I can hear the panel on both channels. Everything's clear. The only thing that we can't hear is the actual video that you're sharing, including the chat. If you guys can reach out and let us know, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, they're saying Christine just said she doesn't hear the video. She just hears us.
So,
When you share the video, there's a little
yeah.
box on the bottom that says share audio as well.
No, it doesn't. It just says is StreamYard sharing the window.
Yeah, when you choose to share the window, there's a little part that says share audio as well. When you first do it, it'll ask you, do you want to share the audio as well?
All right, let me try to pull this up again. I am
Hey
so
Sarah.
sorry, guys. Okay, hold on. Share tab audio.
Yeah, there you go. Share tab audio.
Can you hear it now?
No.
No.
You might possibly have to actually exit the whole thing and start it over again, like screen share all over again.
Yeah, I did that. Let me try.
Mike, we're not bringing nobody up to the live, Mike. We're this is just an announcement we're making. No one's coming up to the panel.
Shucky ducks. Okay, y'all. I'm so sorry.
I mean, the only way to actually test this stuff out is live, right? So,
Right.
thanks for joining us for our test runs.
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay, give me a second, y'all.
That was some technical difficulty, you guys. Please stand by. And this time we do have a panda. That's how you know. That's how you know Miss is really doing bad, even with a panda.
Let's see.
Peggy, I expected you to be the first one here.
I mean, it's better late than to not show up at all. So, thank you for showing up.
Right. And thank you for everybody who's in my chat. I appreciate you guys. Just sit tight with us for a hot minute while we get ourselves together.
All right, see if y'all hear this.
Yes.
All right, give me just 1 second. Let me cancel out my other live and then start up a new one, okay?
Oh, no, wait. We don't hear it, Missa.
No sound?
No.
No, just
No sound.
some back feed.
Feedback.
You know what it means.
Underlight City, is that Angelo?
Yeah.
That's my dude right there,
Oh,
yo, Angelo. I'm your number one fan. I'm your number one fan, brother.
Help me.
He's a liar. All right, let me cancel out my other live and then I'll be right back.
Dame said someone is vacuuming. Cleaning house, Dame. We're cleaning house. Got to get rid of those cobwebs.
All right, I'm trying to open it with.
Chilling, man. We're chilling, Angelo. We're about to drop a bomb right now. If Missa could get her technical difficulties under control. Earth made her nervous. We got a number one
We
troll
all need
here.
to. Never mind. Trying to figure it out. I'm so sorry, y'all.
I don't have it yet.
All right, do y'all hear it?
Oh, there
now?
it is. Now we hear it. All right, let this play, guys.
Huzzah.
The original Crip Walk, guys.
Why lie? Why lie about who you are? Why lie to your viewers?
Money makes you crazy all the time, yeah. Money makes you crazy, makes you lose your mind. Can you hear me now? Money makes you crazy all the time, yeah. Money makes you crazy, makes you lose your mind. It turns sister against brother, father against son, cousin against cousin when the wrong is done. Hand stretched out for a piece of the pie. Forget about kindness when somebody dies. I say now, money makes you crazy all the time. Hey, hear you now, money makes you lose your mind. Hey, hear you now, money makes you crazy all the time. Yeah, money makes you lose your mind. Long lost relatives you never knew come crawling out the woodwork to claim their due. Friends you've known your whole life through will stab you in the back to claim a lottery pool. I say now, money makes you crazy all the time. Can't hear you now. Money makes you lose your mind. Money makes you crazy all the time. Yeah, money makes you lose your mind. Long lost relatives you never knew come crawling out the woodwork to claim their due. Hands stretched out for a piece of the pie. Forget about kindness when somebody dies. Sister against brother, father against son, cousin against cousin when the wrong is done. I say now, money makes you crazy all the time. Yeah, money makes you lose your mind. Can't hear you now. Money makes you crazy all the time. Yeah, money makes you lose your mind. Woo. All right.
Don't you know you better run, 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 run. Oh, I said you better run, 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 run. Cause finally the tables are starting to turn. Talking about a revolution. Yes, finally the tables are starting to turn. Talking about a revolution, oh, no. Talking about a revolution, oh.
Woo, you sure gotta climb a lot of steps to get to this Capitol building here in Washington. Well, I wonder who that sad little scrap of paper is.
I'm just a bill, yes, I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Well, it's a long, long journey to the capital city. It's a long, long wait while I'm sitting in committee, but I know I'll be a law someday. At least I hope and pray that I will, but today I am still just a bill.
Gee, Bill, you certainly have a lot of patience and courage.
Well, I got this far. When I started, I wasn't even a bill. I was just an idea. Some folks back home decided they wanted a law passed, so they called their local congressman, and he said, "You're right, there ought to be a law." Then he sat down and wrote me out and introduced me to Congress, and I became a bill. And I'll remain a bill until they decide to make me a law. I'm just a bill, yes, I'm only a bill, and I got as far as Capitol Hill. Well, now I'm stuck in committee, and I'll sit here and wait while a few key congressmen discuss and debate whether they should let me be a law. I hope and pray that they will, but today I am still just a bill.
Listen to those congressmen arguing. Is all that discussion and debate about you?
Yeah, I'm one of the lucky ones. Most bills never even get this far. I hope they decide to report on me favorably, otherwise I may die.
Die?
Yeah, die in committee. Oh, but it looks like I'm gonna live. Now I go to the House of Representatives and they vote on me.
If they vote yes, what happens?
Then I go to the Senate and the whole thing starts all over again.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And if they vote for me on Capitol Hill, well, then I'm off to the White House where I'll wait in a line with a lot of other bills for the president to sign. And if he signs me, then I'll be a law. How I hope and pray that he will. But today I am still just a bill.
You mean even if the whole Congress says you should be a law, the president can still say no?
Yes, that's called a veto. If the president vetoes me, I have to go back to Congress and they vote on me again, and by that time you're so
By
old.
that time, it's very unlikely that you'll become a law. It's not easy to become a law, is it?
No, but how I hope and pray that I will. But today I am still just a bill.
He signed your bill. Now you're a law.
Oh, yes.
Thank everybody for dealing with the complications. I appreciate it. I can't find the video to speed it up a little bit. So we just kind of got to write it out. Tonight. We appreciate you lending your ear. All right, so first I'm going to start by reading a little something and just kind of address what we're going on. So I'd like to start by thanking all that have tuned in tonight. The reason we are all here is an unfortunate one. We are here due to victim exploitation. I want to start by thanking all the subscribers, viewers, donors, supporters, and mostly our team. Without you guys, there would be no announcement. I came onto this platform to expose someone who I felt was vile. I then learned just how dangerous he really was. On this journey, I discovered there were more just like him. A whole cesspit of despicable, alleged advocates that are referred to as the tragedy pimps. These tragedy pimps exploit the missing and murdered, as well as their families, for monetary gain. Man, are they bringing in the dough? Why doing so, subscribers, viewers, and anyone else who objects could be and has been subjected to harassment, doxing, threats, and real-life antics. These tragedy pimps are building financial empires without any regard to the victims, as they leave a trail of hurt and heartache. All the while, their dollar signs go ka-ching in the form of super chats, cash apps, Venmo, PayPal, and wish lists. Their true purpose is not victim advocation. Their only purpose is for donations to live a plush and pampered life through grifting. The misfortune, the misinformation being spewed has hindered law enforcement efforts and wasted tax dollars while also bringing about a revolution. As victims continue to speak out about their injustices and atrocities afflicted on social media, their voices are being heard. What we are truly aiming for is to help their voices be sung from the rooftops for all to hear. Now, this is a huge step and undertaking. We have been working with the handful, but going forward, we hope that we will all stand together and finish what has already been started. As we continue going forward, we will work in the community and on social media platforms to bring national and global awareness to a growing issue. By donations so far, we've been able to afford to file for nonprofit status, obtain a USPS address, buy a phone number, obtain a domain, buy an email, and acquire a physical address. I look forward to addressing political parties and inquiring if there is any assistance and or guidance that can be provided going forward. We aim to do justice to the movement and look forward to any feedback given and any assistance provided. One example is a list of content creators who violate the legislation being presented, their channels, platforms, and deeds. This has to be airtight. We look forward to working together collaboratively and collectively to bring down these tragedy pimps, their antics, and provide a safer social media platform for all. You may be wondering how. Empowering one survivor at a time across the rogue social media. Parents Against Victim Exploitation, PAVE, is dedicated to advocating by bringing awareness and education in how to enact legislation that protects families from horrendous crimes and individuals who become accused of heinous crimes, a refuge from social media scrutiny. PAVE seeks to provide an internet privacy commonly experienced as in common law. Social media exploits lack of regulations, holding public cyberbullying and defamation against families and individuals without accountability. Without consequences, social media platforms have harmed the innocent survivors and law enforcement efforts. PAVE looks to protect the sanctity of privacy, grief, and hope when searching for those missing or clues to a murder that needs resolution. PAVE seeks to stop social media platforms from exploiting human tragedy and utilizing such as a cash revenue and channel building for private reward. Our mission statement: Parents Against Victim Exploitation, PAVE, is dedicated to protecting victims from social media exploitation. PAVE looks to protect the sanctity of privacy through awareness, education, and governmental advocacy from maleficent social media creators. Unity can bring the change we seek to provide, and that is desperately needed. Now let's hear from our team. We have Smalls on the platform, who's been a co-host since October. His wonderful other half, Panda. We have Earth that's been working with us the past couple months trying to figure out a little bit of strategy and how to go about doing this. We have Sarah somehow that the link is supposed to be sent to her. Now I've done
I,
read what I've had to. Let me
I
go
got I
ahead
got it.
and
Oh, do you got it? Okay.
yes.
I was just able to get it. My phone was like tweaking and shit, but I got it. let me see.
Now, as this stuff is going on, I do want to put in my 2 cents. This is not a smear campaign of any kind. This is basically a big movement to help people who don't have the strength to know that they can receive help. We're here as a support group. We're here to, enlighten the dark holes where victims get left. Um, this is just purely for justice, good faith, and just all around, spreading love. So if anyone has any negative take around that, then you're obviously not on the right platform. But we're here to just spread awareness and to just keep a nice and calm atmosphere, like a safe haven for anyone who might need it.
And at
If
the
I
end of the day, the main goal is to enact legislation and present it and try to get laws to hold these social media platforms accountable to their terms of service, their community guidelines, and to hold these creators that dox, harass, go real life, threaten victims and members of YouTube.
the reason why I am a major supporter is I see the way things are going, and I'm from an older school where the internet was not a big thing when I was growing up, but now I see that children are all about the internet, and we need to definitely put some awareness out there. You know, it's not a safe space until we make it a safe space. So we need legislation to make that happen. There's too many people here on this platform in particular on YouTube that are just exploiting things that are happening. Like don't sit there and get donations to go search for missing kids when you can donate that money to the families themselves and let them do whatever they need to do. Like it's completely unfair that after everything is said and done, and you made $10,000 on this one person's name, God forbid the kid ends up dead, and you're not even going to help pay for their funeral or help find the person or people involved, or or you sit there and you have conversations for your channel to improve your subs and stuff with the people who are the most the people that they find that might be guilty of whatever's being charged, and you're sitting there ruining the police investigation by doing your own investigation as if you were a police officer. I don't understand how people are not in jail for obstructing justice. I mean, shit. When I was a kid, we used to do stupid shit all the time, and the cops would say, "Where'd he go?" And if you pointed the wrong way, they put you in cuffs because you definitely obstructed justice. And there's people doing way worse than that now and gaining monetarily in the process, and nothing's happening to them. They're living a plush lifestyle. They have the newest computers. They have top of the line entertainment systems. They have $1,000 drones. For what? For what? That's not helping anybody. If you're gonna do it because you're helping. Don't do it because you want to gain from it monetarily, or because you want subs, or you're looking for likes. That's not the right reason to do it. It's like a nurse getting a job because she wants a paycheck. A nurse's job is not a job for someone who wants a paycheck. It's for someone who wants to make a difference. If you work in there to get a paycheck, you're not going to do an effective job as a nurse. Your bedside manner is going to suck. You know what I'm saying? You're sitting here, you're only trying to earn a dollar instead of trying to make a difference, and that's where the problem lies. Earth.
Yeah, we have way too, like on this platform, we have way too many problems. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay. We have way too many problems on this platform as it is. We've got tragedy pimps harassing families, going after children, harassing neighborhoods, protesting for all the wrong reasons. Okay. What we went through, let me put an example out there. What we went through in Georgia, What was the one thing that these tragedy pimps did wrong in Georgia? They protested in a neighborhood where they should have protested outside of the CPS office and the police department. But did they do that? No. See, that's where they need to protest. And where we need to draw the line is keeping them out of neighborhoods where it's affecting families that work, kids that go to school, kids that like to go outside and hang out with their family, hang out with their families, their friends. They can't live like that. But do these tragedy pimps, do they care? Absolutely not. They care about getting other families fired from their jobs? Absolutely not. Do they actually care about the children that they're quote unquote supposedly trying to find? Absolutely not. What is the one thing they care about? Lining their pockets with money from their subs. That's all they care about. They don't care about anything else. And that is the truth. People just need to sit and watch and learn because they're actually admitting they don't really care. But us, we care. We care about what they're doing. We don't like it and it needs to change. It needs to change for the better. We need to make social media a better place. The doxing needs to stop. Going after children needs to stop. Going after families needs to stop. Period. I got into this going after tragedy pimps. I kind of just got thrown into it. I threw myself into it. And you know what? I am happy that I did. And I will continue to go after them and expose them for who they really are. Nissa?
Now, I see what Checking Conviction said that Cash Ginnon's family justice is doing
Mm-hmm.
family group. But this isn't just about these tragedy pimps. It's also about to bring legislation to making social media safe. So it could be your neighbor, your niece, your nephew, your daughter, your auntie, your uncle. Someone doesn't like them. So now they want to dox their real life photo with an address or a phone number. This legislation is going to cover all of that social media should be protecting their subscribers, their viewers, the people who bring in money for them. So it's not just a tragedy pimp thing. Yes, it's rolling off of the back of that, but it's also to make social media platforms be held accountable for not holding up to their terms of service and their community guidelines and letting people go real life on people to threaten them, to threaten to send somebody to their home, the doxing is just ridiculous on here. So in one aspect it's this, but it's a whole nother aspect all in one that if we can bring together legislation so our children, our grandchildren don't have to worry about some of this crazy foolishness, I think that's great. It encompasses it all.
Nothing makes me madder than you see a family that's going through something terrible as a missing child or a missing person in their family or whatever the case may be. And not only do they have to deal with the paparazzi from the regular news, but they have to deal with all these tragedy pimps out there with their fucking GoPros and cameras all in their faces. And of course, they don't follow the rules because they're not actually the media. So they don't follow the rules. They don't know, boundaries. They have no idea of that. You know, they sit there and they totally harass these people. I can't imagine the amount of stress. I mean, I have children. I can't imagine one of my kids missing, and then I come home from a hard day's work with that on my mind, and I got to deal with these morons in front of my house. I'd be in jail. I'd be in jail because I'd let off on all of them. There's no way I'm going to put up with that. There's no way. And now, you see situations like what happened in Savannah, Georgia, where, they have fucking DoorDash being sent to their door every 15 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Because the people that are out there protesting or whatever they called it, illegally congregating, they're having food sent to them and they don't have an address, so they're sending it to these people's houses. So on top of you already stressed out about your regular life and your missing kid, now you got people knocking at your door every 15 minutes trying to bring you Dunkin' Donuts. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous, and it needs to stop. It's just wrong.
It is. It's very wrong. But the thing is, we need to stop it. We've been trying to stop it. We've already got one, and I'm going to quote Savage, we've got one head of the snake out of here. But see, she got herself out of here because of the things that she has said and done. But we're still pushing. We're still exposing these people for who they are, for what they do. You got one that thrifted for Summer's Day, but never went to Summer's Day. But instead, he went out of town for a fight. Did he use that money? I don't know. It could be speculation that he used it. But who knows? But the fact is, they're getting all this money, but are they actually using it for
Well,
the
they make
things
a
that
mockery.
Exactly.
They make a mockery of everything, like that. We're not the nameless moron that sat outside in a fucking turtle suit
and
just to make himself popular.
and held up a sign that says, "Lailani, will you marry me?"
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like the woman, the family is going through enough of what they're going through. There's no need for that. That's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
My
And you
thing
got
is make it make sense, really. Like, why would you want to walk backwards when in reality you're actually gaining money to try to walk forward?
Right.
And there's organizations that do that. You can volunteer and they let you bring your camera with you for documentation and education.
Absolutely.
yes.
Even YouTube has changed where you no longer get copyrighted for putting up another video as long as you're explaining the video or breaking it down. The whole what's that thing that you guys do? Earth, you got it on your page. The freedom of press, whatever it is, the damn it, what disclosure, whatever. What the hell is
Fair
it?
use.
The fair
That's the
use.
one, the fair
The
use.
fair use. Yeah.
All those highly technical terms we don't know about in the projects.
Well,
Now this is
just
a
chicken
this is a
said this
non for
sounds like a
profit.
scam.
Yeah, this is a non for profit. There's no money we don't make no money
Uh-uh.
on this.
No.
At the point of this, I'm even come out of my own pocket besides just donations to make this happen. This has legally been filed. There is a petition. I added the link. I pinned the link in my chat that you can go sign the petition. We've got a web page up and running. You can go check that out. We've got an address, a phone number, email. Like, this is not a scam. We
No, this
have
is up and up. This is on the up and up. This isn't any of those tragedy pimps. We're not donating to a Cash App or to a fucking Venmo. There's an actual website, and it's all on the up and up.
And for anybody who's not aware about a nonprofit, their financials are open once a year. So when taxes are filed and that money's claimed, them financials will be open of what's came in, what's been out, put back in to the organization.
What you're signing, Buddha Mike, is a petition. The petition to get this into legislation. We're trying our hardest to get this out there and get knowledge of the situation so that we can make it into a bill to eventually pass it into law. That was the whole point of I'm just a bill, just a regular. It wasn't just to remind you people of your childhood. This is exactly what we're doing. We just had to put it in layman's terms for the people in the back with the helmets. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody here is super educated on the way laws work. So,
Plus, if you use a catchy tune, you'll never forget it. So,
I mean, I'll be humming that shit all night. I'm just a bill, yeah, hell yeah. Shit, don't get me started. I got Hulu. I'll put it on right now.
Thank you. I'll have it in stereo.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we also do have anonymous benefactor who does have this service. of an attorney that does do legislative law. So
Right.
we've already got resources
See, what you
to
guys are
help
hearing is
draft this
just
bill.
you guys are hearing this for the first time. We've been behind the scenes for the last almost 2 months doing this.
Almost 3, actually.
Right. It's been a minute.
Almost
So
longer,
I did the
actually.
math.
And just so
It's
that you
been a
know,
minute.
the only money that we've collected has been from donations that are going to this cause. There is nothing else that the money is being spent on. There's not we're not buying microphones or computer parts or drones to fly around or you know what I'm saying? Campers or ATVs or any of that shit.
Oh, thank you, Peggy. Thank you, Peggy. Now
Yes,
you
You
Peggy on
were
the
know
phone.
what
so
we've
awesome.
been building to behind the scenes is to be able to have the money to file everything that needs to be filed, because to file a 501c3 is not
Not cheap.
that cheap. You got to
I had
pay
I
Virginia,
had
you
one.
got to pay the IRS.
Yeah, I had one of those. I had one of those when I had the motorcycle club. We had a 501c3, and that shit was not cheap. I used to see that my
Yeah.
secretary and my club go crazy every month when that shit came around.
Well, you know, and
Every
Now,
year.
go ahead.
Commander Ender Turkey said it's commendable. Y'all are doing something real, but it's
Abs-
not just us that
Right.
are doing it. We need all of y'all to help us make this real. Your
Yeah, we
Yeah,
get the
signatures on the
absolutely.
petition, to share it, to spread the word, to share the mission, that we can make
we're
this
trying to do like
happen.
we're trying to do like biodome. We're not thinking locally. We're thinking globally because there's not victims just in the United States or just in Virginia or just in Georgia. There's victims all over this planet.
Also, there's
Every day children go missing. Every 12 minutes a child goes missing.
And not only that, but it also covers bullying on a higher extent. Like, those pedophiles from Tokyo that's wanting to harm your cousin from down the street in like Poconos. You know what I mean? It's bigger than that. And we just want to make sure that all children are covered, because in reality, we should be thinking it's a village to take care of children. As a collective unit, we should make sure that their lives are valuable, because honestly, we're not getting any younger. They are the future. And we want
Yes,
to make
Dame.
sure
Thank
that
you,
the
Dame.
future grows strong.
Dame, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. Don't forget, guys, the
Thank
link
you,
will
Dame.
be in the comments. We will put the link up. As a matter of fact, I can put the link up right now for the to sign the petition. If you guys want to sign the
Thank you,
petition,
Dame.
well, I'll throw that link in there right now. That's to the website. You can sign the petition. You can also stay anonymous if you don't want your name and your comment put out. It's just share it on your YouTube or your Facebook or your Twitter or Instagram. It gives you options to share it on anything you want. You can donate $2 at that moment, or you can just say you want to share instead, or you can say you don't want to do either one. It's up to you, completely up to you. We're not
And
begging
you
you
don't
for
have to
money.
donate.
We're not begging for money. We're not begging. All we're begging for is your signature.
And
That's
And
it.
it
Your
will,
signature, and to
We want your
share it.
support.
Just share it.
That's
and
it.
it'll,
Share it
Support.
across every social media platform, to your contacts,
It
anywhere.
only takes 2 seconds.
This isn't your $2 drive to stay alive. We're not trying to get the bag. We're not voting people off the island.
Listen,
We're
we know we can't afford food. We know eggs are expensive. We just want to make sure that you spread the knowledge, because talk is literally free.
yes,
let
it
go,
is.
let go, let go. Made a comment that I need to clear my vocab up a little bit. Okay, let go. I am not a politician. I am not a politician. I'm just a regular dude from the South Bronx that used to stand on the corner just like everybody else. But I'm a parent. and
Thank you,
I and
Mama
I
Bear.
know and I know that whether I'm speaking professionally or not, my love for my kids and other kids will never change.
No, and mine for kids, elderly, even animals, never, ever will change. They
Right?
are the
Absolutely.
three main things that
Correct.
I hold dear and close to my heart. And I will
Well,
protect them at all costs.
everybody
Even
knows that
my
I'm a biker.
godchildren. Even my
Everybody knows that
godchildren.
everybody
Right.
knows that I'm a biker, and bikers only care about three things: their bike, their family, and children. That's it.
And
Let Go just said stop
Limited.
cursing so much. I know you're excited, but I would have to share the same thing. We got to practice our PG speeches, you know.
I am not.
Yeah.
I'm the talent. I'm not. I'm not the face of the
Oh, wait a
shit.
minute. How many times have I cussed? Have I cussed at all? I can't remember.
I don't even know. I speak French. I'm a trucker by day and a sailor by night. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get my point across.
Oh, homie,
You
I'm
I
are
one
know
a
I
of look.
dropped a
biscuit
I'm a
eating
couple when
redneck.
bulldog.
I
I'm a redneck, so it's in my blood.
Right.
Redneck and part Irish and German. It's all in my blood, honey.
And
Ah,
Panda's from New York just like me, so you know we just gonna do what we do.
yeah, but
so
I'm gonna say it.
I'm
Angelo
normal.
oh
I'm saying it for the
Ange-
masses.
Angelo posted a comment. The biggest thing is the states have to catch up to the ability of social media. They need to have a social media and cyber division in every major city. So what
That's
we're
right.
trying to do so we can help enact this legislation everywhere is eventually on our webpage there's going to be a link and you click what state you're on. You click that link to that state. After you click that link, then it's going to have the representatives that you need to contact, their phone number, email address. There'll be a little spiel for the phone call if you want to use it and don't know what to say. Here's what you can say to address it. Here's a mock letter that you can just put your representative's name in and sign it and email it or drop it in the post box. You know, we're trying to make this eventually as easy as we can for y'all. But like I said, it is an undertaking. This isn't something that's going to come overnight. It's, we don't have those resources, those skills. We're kind of learning this all as we're going. Things have been changed up some. We're really trying to do justice to what we're trying to do and just have something good. Do
Right.
something good.
And
Nobody's
just
getting rich off of this.
to clear the air, guys, I am not a politician. I'm a stand-up comic, okay? So my language may not be what you might hear on the floor of the Senate, but I am not in the floor of the Senate. I'm in my crib trying to convey a message to you people. And the only way I know how to do that is by speaking the language that I know. And unfortunately, this is a topic that is very, very sensitive to me. I have children, like I said. I'm not a kid. I'm 48 years old. I'm going to be 48 this year. I'm an old man. I got gray on my beard. I'm wrinkly in places I wasn't wrinkly at before, and I'm dead serious. I don't want my kids to be on the internet and be exploited, for monetary gain or for clicks and views. That's ridiculous. It's bad enough that our lives have literally been engulfed with AI. Let's at least do something to make it so that we're not worried about our kids when they're on these tablets or on YouTube or whatever the case may be. Us as adults, we use YouTube to learn how to make a meal or to fix something in your car or the case or whatever the case may be. But these kids are out there watching things and they don't know what they're watching. They think that it's a funny show. Ha ha ha! This guy's telling me to give him $2 so I can put in a vote to get somebody. What? Come on, man. You're using your mom and dad's credit card for that. You know what I mean? Like you don't have your own money. You live in my house, under my roof, under my room. That's my bed you're
Hmm.
sleeping on.
That's
I don't
right.
want my money to go to that. My money goes to making sure you're good. You got school clothes and stuff like that. So
Regardless, the
we gotta make
internet
a
should
difference.
exactly. And the internet originally came to us as a place to be creative, to do things that we can't do in real life. To be confident, to be funny, to be whatever. Not to be scared for your life because someone might know where you are. Not to be scared for your life because even though you were defending yourself, you're afraid that, SWAT team might show up for no apparent reason to mess up your actual life. You
Right.
know,
And believe
we,
me, it has happened.
yes, yes, it has. And we're trying to put a stop to that because that is a real scare. That messes up real life problems. Stuff
Thank you,
that,
Angelo. Angelo said I'm well spoken, which is good because I get that a lot. I do speak in public a lot. It's just I'm not one of those you want to put on speakerphone on your cell phone type thing because I'll tell you about everybody around you.
Yes, Angelo is like that. Trust me, he
That's
is.
why me and Angelo, Doug, that's my dude right there. I'm telling you. We need to
Back
go.
off. Hey, hey, back off there, Smalls. That's my
Listen, listen,
co-host. That's my
listen. That could,
co-host.
So,
yo, that could be your co-host, man. He wears a lot of hats.
so I
Yeah,
just
he is
want
the
to put
best.
out there that this isn't about censorship. We're not trying to censor anybody or take away
No,
anybody's First Amendment rights.
No,
But
we
if
just
you
want them to be
threaten
accountable for
me,
their actions.
if you threaten to kill me in real life, you would be held probably more accountable, and I could at least get a protective order or something that you can't quite do on the internet, on social media platforms. So it's still trying to hold people accountable to the same foolishness as in real life, as on
yeah,
social media. People sit
absolutely.
behind these keyboards and they're like the big keyboard warriors. Let me look at how many lawsuits are out right now because of
I mean,
doxing and things
Right.
of that nature that just really it shouldn't happen. If you look in the terms of service and things like that, there's accountability, and it's holding these social media platforms accountable and people who are doing the foolishness behind the scenes and pulling the strings.
And let's not for and you know what? I'm going to speak on this, and I know I hope Savage doesn't mind. I've been on Dolly's neck since the Kylie Rodney case, and I'm going to continue being on his neck. And on top of that, I've been on Bullhorn's neck since Kylie Rodney as well. Now, Dolly, and I did a stream with Angelo on this. Dolly went to his Facebook and asked his Facebook friends, well, I would say girlfriends, many of them, to get information on her family, her husband's family, and her then 3-year-old granddaughter. Now, considering who lives with him, that is sick. Okay. Now, he's been ducking and dodging being served by her. Now, he's been served before by the very woman who is up here right now putting all this together, which I'm very proud of her for. Now, everybody that has served him, he has been ducking and dodging this savage live media. Why? Because he's terrified. He is mortified because he knows that he would probably go to jail because this ain't the first rodeo. Now, why would you ask for a then 3-year old's information? What would you do with that information? That would be a good question. However, this is the kind of thing that needs to be, this is the kind of thing that needs to, what's the word I'm looking for? This is the kind of thing that needs to be put to an end. Now, are we trying to cancel them? No, because at the end of the day, they're going to end up canceling themselves. Look where the head of the snake, look where she's at. She canceled herself. We didn't have a hand in that. All we did was just retweet a simple Twitter feed. That is all we did. But she took herself down. She canceled herself.
Absolutely.
So after all this, these are little kids that these people are going after. Okay, these are babies. We got to protect these babies. We got to
Absolutely.
protect. We got to protect the
of
victims.
course.
We got to protect
We
these victims.
we got to
We got to.
protect the
Even
people
the
who
ones
can't
who
protect
know
themselves.
Hmm.
and the victims who cannot speak because they're no longer here. We need to make sure their
We have to
voice
be their
is
voice.
still heard.
We have
Right.
to be their voices because you know what? These tragedy pimps, they're not. They're not their voices. They are not. They're not speaking for them. They're not doing anything. What are they doing? When you ask, okay, say when you ask someone like Bullhorn, when you ask her what is she doing, what does she do? She flips out and yells and screams at you. That's all she does.
I
She
mean, I
doesn't
do
like
that
to be
too.
questioned. Oh, are you making money off the backs of kids? No, you're not.
No, but I like to scream at people.
Yep, I could testify.
Okay, well, that's different. But overall,
But he does it for free.
I call it practice.
But
okay,
on
well,
a
it's
serious
practice.
note,
But yes, it's on a serious note. Or like when you ask an a no name person, why are you harassing these families? What pleasure are you getting out of it? What did they tell? What is it that you get? You get blocked in their chat. That's all you get. You get blocked in their chat. You don't get an answer, and they go back to doing the same thing day in and day out. So it's left up to us to to help these victims. It's up to us to expose these people, and it's up to us to spread the word around about them and to get the word out. Now, I don't tell people don't go into that chat, don't go there. I just give them a slight warning, just err on the side of caution because I like to let people make their own decisions. Like I make my own decisions. I don't let people make that decision for me. I go where I want to go. If you choose to go to a tragedy pimps channel, have fun. Go for it. I'm just gonna let you err on the side of. I'm just gonna tell you err on the side of caution.
And honestly, if you want to go to those channels and you feel like donating to them, hey, that's fine. I mean, Brooklyn Bridge wouldn't have been sold for $28 if there wasn't a fool out there somewhere.
True.
I'm just saying, like, that's what they
Yeah.
do. They prey on the weak-minded and the innocent.
listen,
And
that's your money. You
and
put
if
it
you want to
wherever you
be
want to
that
put it.
weak-minded, yeah, if you want to be weak-minded and the innocent that gets preyed on, by all means, go ahead and do that. But at the end of the month, when you can't make your bills, don't think you're going to be able to call them and they're going to send you a donation.
Now, I wouldn't say necessarily weak minded. I wouldn't critique them. I think maybe caught in
No,
vulnerable moments and they're just unaware of who they're watching and what they're truly supporting.
I
That's
rarely
okay.
donate. I rarely donate to channels. Rarely. I have maybe
But
donated to maybe four channels in the entire year and a half that I've been here. Maybe. But
I've
why
been on
did I do?
YouTube for
Why?
5 years, and I've only donated to one channel, and it was mine because I make smoking with smalls, and nobody buys my smoke but me and Panda.
but for people who do donate and they donate to people who misappropriate their funds under the guise of, you know, advocacy,
Right.
Hmm.
that we still want to give the people that make those donations the protection for when things go south, or maybe you don't agree with their views anymore. So now they want to dox you, they want to harass you, they want to scare you off of social media and keep you quiet
Exactly.
so you don't have a voice. We want to make sure that you can't be doxxed, that you won't be threatened. We want to try to bring protection on that matter or on that front.
I,
Absolutely, Stargazer mom. There needs to be parental education as well. Parents need to take a stand with their kids. All electronics have parental controls, but a lot of parents either don't know or don't want to limit kids. She's right. A lot of parents don't want to limit their kids. She is right.
There's also the cases where there are kids that make fake accounts or secret accounts from their parents or
Uh,
guardian, and those kids are also not knowing what they're doing, thinking that it's innocent as well. They just want to have more fun on a different account that's not being monitored.
and plus,
Um,
kids are going to take over. Kids
right,
are, if not, kids are taking over electronics these days. They can do what parents don't know what they do.
right.
So,
We just got to take that jump first and try to
uh
make
huh.
it like more of an established moment or a base where we can firmly put our foot down in case someone needs security or sanctity or some sort of like hope.
I
Oh yeah,
gotta agree with something I just read. Checking conviction. You know, they posted up that they've been here 7 years, and
hmm
people would rather see a train wreck than anybody pushing out facts and zero drama, and that just goes back to people like drama. People like that. Like that is a reason. That is the main reason why most of these channels have 30, 40, 50,000 viewers and subscribers, because they don't mind having trolls come on their channel and make a mockery of whatever they're talking about. And people just like to watch that stuff. Like I when I first started on YouTube, I was part of a channel that had a troll coming in all the time and disrespecting the females. And that's one thing I do not stand for. You're not going to disrespect the female in front of me. It's not going to happen. I will slap your teeth out. And I lost my mind one night, and it went viral. Like I spazzed out on this kid, and it went viral. And next thing you know, there was 3,000 more subs on the channel in a week, because I lost my cool. And that's the day I realized that people would rather follow a channel that has misery loves company, man. Everybody's life is miserable. It's nice to know that there's somebody out there doing worse than you, I'm supposing, and that's why they do it. They follow
Now
these
there's a
channels because it's a break in the monotony of their everyday life.
so now it's not just the drama. Everybody likes a little bit of drama. That's
yeah.
one thing. But now when you take that drama to a whole nother level and go real life, that's when you cross from drama to damn near psychotic.
Because
Like
see,
this,
go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
but where, oh, because I don't like you, let me Google you and put all your information out on the internet for everybody to see, to try to drag you, to try to this. Like that's not right. There's certain things that can be found, but when you're giving people's addresses and things of those nature, then it's almost kind of like, what if something bad happens because of it? Because at the end of the day, maybe these content creators may not get up and go do anything, but
You know,
man,
this
wouldn't it be great if somebody did? And one of these subs takes this as a message of, oh, I need to make this person so happy. Let me show them my unblind loyalty and my blinded loyalty and dedication to them, and go do something crazy and asinine that could possibly hurt somebody that there's just no need for it.
Disam makes a good point. Disam says that it's hard to convince someone who's blinded by those headlights to see the real light. You know what I'm saying? They're so blinded by abstract light that when the real light hits them, they don't know what to believe, because they've been following such and such for so long. They know that as truth. So when the real just for instance, look at this whole alien thing. We believed it our whole lives that there was aliens out there, because it's ignorant to believe that with all these stars and all these planets that we're the only life in this galaxy or any galaxy. That's just selfish. But as soon as the government starts talking about it, it's like, well, I don't know. Maybe they're saying it for some other reason. It makes you think twice. It makes you think twice, because you know a certain truth your whole life, and now the actual truth is coming in your face, and you're like, wait a minute, I don't know if that's necessarily true. My whole life I believed that Curious George had a tail. What do you mean he doesn't have a tail? You know what I'm saying? Like and that's what starts the problem. Once people are under that blanket of disillusion, when the truth comes out, it's hard to get them to convert back to the real side.
But
And it is what it is.
we can't say that 100%. I was once a viewer. You were once a viewer. Panda was once a viewer. Peggy was once a viewer. Dis was once a viewer. Tanya G was once a viewer. Karen Christine. I mean, so there are people who do eventually see the light and come around and step away. Sarah was once a viewer.
Yeah, but Peggy said it right. It's mob mentality.
Yes, he's right.
That's
It is.
it's exactly it. You don't want to be the only person that's not agreeing with the mob, because now you're not involved with the mob. Now you're not part of the mob anymore. Everybody wants to be part of the crew. Nobody wants to be the odd man out. That's why kids grow up weird because they think they're weird and they're not really weird. They're just being themselves. But because they don't fit in with everybody else, they've been called weird their whole life. Now they grow up thinking that they're weird and they're scared to be themselves. It's just crazy, man. I don't get it. It's not. It's I blame it on technology. I wish they never came out with the computer and kids had to go outside for a living, like we had to when we were kids. Don't just
You
put on
know,
an Oculus and go hang out with your virtual friends. Go outside and get some
You
vitamin
know,
D
to add to that, honestly,
yeah,
the internet's only going to get bigger
and
and
worse.
more
for
dark
sure.
and more confusing,
What's the thing
and
that we
it's
always say,
always
babe?
changing. Hmm?
What's the thing that we always say? What's gonna take over? Starlight? What Star Labs? What is it?
No, no.
Yeah, the thing from Terminator. What's the thing from
Well,
Terminator that takes over
Well,
when
don't
the?
distract her. She was on a good point.
I
Okay, I'm
really
sorry.
was, but like I
I do
think I missed my stop. I do see the
oh,
train leaving.
We were talking about the
that.
internet's getting bigger and getting
Oh,
darker.
yeah, so I just managed to catch another train. Um, yeah, the internet is only going to get bigger and darker and more it, it's just going to get more and more complicated as the world gets older. And uh, you can already wear glasses where it can talk to you. So that just shows how far in advance we are so far. And with that being in mind, there's also a lot of corrupted people there that want to take advantage in a more smarter, newer, different way. And they're targeting even more younger and younger of an audience. And you'll see it on the news. You'll probably dismiss it. You'll see this video. You'll probably give it a thought. But I hope that it sticks with you because no one really thinks that it's going to happen to them until it happens to them. And we're trying to prevent that because nothing worse to feel than when you come home and you find out that your daughter or son or the classmate of your daughter or son or nephew or little brother or so on got targeted and bullied by
Hmm.
somebody that is username 35 fingers what now,
Hmm.
so
Now,
just keep that in mind.
I do want to address what checking conviction said. I mean, the drama in a child's case and threats and all the doxings, etc., yes, has to stop. But the subs have to take accountability for their input and support of these crap channels. Well, I think with you've got Savage's case
yeah.
where the subs did do that mob mentality and did doxing of family members and things like that. We've got that case too as grounds to throw towards this legislation. We have the mob mentality of what happened down in Georgia against Aileen. We have that case too to throw off against this. And let's keep it real. In one more week, we'll know if he's incarcerated or not. And then we also have the Kylie Rodney's lawsuit too about
And
not just one YouTube creator, but there's also a list, a whole nother list of creators that supported to this nonsense, subscribed to it, and supported it. So here there is starting to be accountability. So this movement right now is at the right time where it needs to happen.
And
can I stop you for 1 second, guys? And let me air you guys on the side of caution. Anybody who reviews that lawsuit at any time, Ryan Upchurch, and yes, bro, I am calling your ass out. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care what you are. I'm calling you out. Ryan Upchurch is falsely striking anyone and everyone who reviews that lawsuit. Charlotte on the Web was struck twice this week for reviewing that lawsuit. Now, see, that lawsuit, it's online. Anyone can get it. Now, see, this is YouTube. See, this is the kind of thing we're talking about. This right here, victimizing. You're falsely striking people for reviewing a lawsuit that you caused yourself, bro. Just saying, you caused this.
hmm
Now, you may be whatever you are, a superstar. I don't really care. But this is called false striking. It don't matter how many subs you got, you're not held to a higher standard because you're a celebrity. Everyone is held to the
Absolutely.
same standard. Everybody's held to the same standard. Everybody. So I think twice before falsely striking people because they're reviewing the lawsuit that you caused yourself for saying that a young girl who died in the most horrible fashion was fake, that this was all a scam for GoFundMe money. Just remember
Oh,
that.
and let's not forget doxing the sibling, that the sibling had
Oh,
to get
yeah.
extra security because they were so harassed in
Yep.
real life because
In
of
real
what he
time.
put out there.
Exactly. And let's not forget the
Now,
two people that you sent your Creek Squad after and constantly harassed for days on end, months on end. Let's not forget them too. So there's that.
now Crazy Daisy says we're more beggars and scammers. What bank's this 600 going in? That $600 isn't going in a bank. It's going straight to the lawyer to keep on doing all this filing. So
Word.
there's the answer to
Take
that
take it
one.
from somebody who knows lawyers are not fucking cheap.
No, they're not. And trust and
So
believe
again,
their
you
receipts
ask
will be shown.
about what bank it's going in. Again, like I stated, right now I'm in the hole with a couple $100 to make all this happen for the third, so we can do this and bring this forward. And so it's not about getting rich. And let's not forget about all the time we put into phone calls, to conference calls, to meetings, to drawings, to ideas, to brainstormings, to tweaking things and stuff like that.
We
Like,
had a 3-hour meeting recently where at the end of the meeting my eyeballs were bloodshot. It had nothing to do with the weed I was smoking.
You just have to
I
accept it.
was completely exhausted. I was burnt. I
Yeah.
was like, Miss, I'm tired. I need sleep. My brain cannot function.
Now,
I'm gonna
yes,
drop the link to the petition. It's the website. I'm dropping the link to. If you scroll down, it'll say sign the petition. Feel free to sign it. You can
and I
either
will,
post
I
your
will,
comment or you can stay anonymous. It doesn't matter.
and
I
pin
will
your
also drop it
comments,
on my
Smalls.
end too.
If you go hit them 3 dots to the side, you can go ahead and pin your comment so it stays up top.
Oh, I didn't know I had that ability here.
See, I can't do it on my end because
No, I
we're
don't
on
have that
mute. We don't
ability. It
have
just
no.
tells me
You
to
got
put
to
myself
do
in
it from
timeout.
YouTube.
No, we can't, Missa, because we're on your
No,
stream. We're
we're on
sharing
your
with
stream.
you. Yeah, so only you can do it.
Your selfish
Yeah.
ass didn't give us priority.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can share the link in my chat. That's all I can do. So I will have the link to
Earth
share.
agreed with me. You heard that, guys? Earth agreed with me.
You know what? Don't think that's going to be an everyday thing. Okay, bro.
Listen. You did it on live. I can always go back and check this if I ever miss a day.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
that's
so
going to be.
glad that I was able to be here for this.
I'm glad
Because
you
it sounds like you have to be here to know.
I got witnesses. Testify, people, testify.
All right, I am going to drop a stream that me and Angelo did in the chat with a timestamp. Now, for those that weren't here for what Savage's family endured many months ago, I want you guys to go watch it and check it out because this is exactly what this, I'm going to say, no name person is actually capable of. And this ain't the first time. And Angelo, who's very trusted, I like to call him the receipts man because that's what he is. He's like the receipts man. He has a lot of knowledge about what happened, and he gives a lot of detail in this stream. And you're going to see what this no-name person actually went through and what his Facebook friends, well, I'm just gonna, whatever they are, because I'm trying to hold my tongue. I'm not trying not to cuss for once.
Let it out, girl.
Jiminy Cricket, son of a biscuit eating bulldog.
I know it's a shocker. I'll cuss later on the night on my friend Dizium's channel later.
She's gonna put her face in the pillow, just say every word she's ever heard.
And even some that was taught to her, like just ill-favored.
She's gonna be speaking Swahili by
No, I'll
tomorrow
just
morning.
I'll go on my buddy Dizium's channel and just cuss it all out. You know, I always do. So you guys will be aware. You guys will be aware of what this man was capable of. So here's the stream with the timestamps, because it is a 7-hour stream, and I'm not talking about it for 7 hours.
Yo, I remember I was like, yo, you guys are still live? What the fuck? Like, don't you guys have lives? What the hell?
I like did a whole shift of work.
Right? I took a nap. I ate the super edibles that night and woke up and they were still live. I was like, no, how long was I out for? And Earth was still bright-eyed and bushy-tailed the whole time. She was all happy, and I'm like, damn, she got that puppy power.
Well, I wouldn't out her, but it's a good video to watch.
I did an 8-hour a few nights ago with Susan.
That sounds like a job, yo. I'm retired.
So, do you take your sleep vitamins like through a vial, or like,
nah? She just mainlines that shit.
Is it like a moonlight ritual thing?
She's also not in our time zone.
Right. So she lives with the aliens out there.
No, yeah. I still stand by all of my questions.
Girl, I live off of Starbucks. What you talking about?
I feel bad for
it was
Angelo.
some moon dust stuff that you put in your drink.
Angelo was in the fucking live, tied up in a corner, like, someone please release me. I'm so tired.
She said I would get two bathroom breaks.
All right, guys. Right now, Dizium is dropping the links in the chat for everybody. Thank you, Dizium.
Thank you.
Yes. I'm not good at technology. I'm the
Yes,
talent.
that video, I watched it while I was working. It took me 2 shifts to complete it, but I watched it. And that's how I watch things, man. Movies, TV shows, it takes me a week, but I watched that one episode. It's very informative, people. It does bring a light to something that you wouldn't even think would possibly actually happen.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know it if they didn't bring a light to it. That's the crazy shit.
So well, see, that's why I thank Savage for giving me that stream so I can review it, so I can let people know what that person is capable of.
We're not mentioning no names. We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Voldemort. He got no nose.
We don't talk about the person who's never seen a toothbrush in his life.
Never.
Yeah.
Or goes, the light, it blinds me, and it's actually the rapper.
Whose eyes are broken.
You guys are horrible.
Look at the screen. It's good stuff. I'm not even high yet.
Yo, Miss is trying so hard not to laugh, but I can hear her.
No, I was asked in the chat, can you display the petition and explain the guts of this endeavor?
Hey, Missa. Does this sound familiar?
Complicated.
Hold on. Where's mine? Wait.
Missa has private conversations with her lighter, like, why did you have to make things so complicated?
Dude, I swear, if she was in front of you right now, she'd probably slap the living crap out of you right now.
I'm okay with that, yo. I deserve it. I deserve it.
I would have a love for that shit.
You ready?
Treat me like the pig that I am.
I just hope I don't light myself on fire with this one, but this is.
I know, I almost took my mustache off, but I don't have to shave that side later.
You hear that?
I do. Your shit sounds diesel, yo. Your lighter sounds like that shit worked.
It's a torch lighter for no apparent reason.
That shit,
because it can.
Missa needs some shit like that.
Smalls,
guaranteed.
Smalls, is that the one you use on those raccoons?
Yo, fuck them raccoons, yo. I got beef. Yo, listen, I don't. That is one animal
No,
I
I
do
had to
not
get
play with.
myself a new lighter, untainted from the war.
Yo, I don't play with the raccoons, man.
Oh,
Them
is it
motherfuckers.
because he ruined that? Is it because Panda he ruined that one? Because he used it on the
Yeah,
raccoons
with
to get
all
him
of the
away.
hate, all of the
Yeah,
hate.
yeah. You don't
I couldn't
understand.
wash the hate
You went
off.
to you went to
If
war
you
with the raccoons.
if you went through what I went through, you would understand. I was traumatized, yo. I got PTSD. I can't even go to the circus anymore.
Oh, shut up.
Well, we should allow some airtime so the petition can be explained, and I think
Oh,
Missa would be perfect for that.
yes.
But I'm not trying to you
Hey,
know,
Tina.
Hey, Tina.
push.
So I brought up the petition, and it says a lot of what I said in the introduction of things of tonight's stream. And then I also brought up the website, and I showed them to show that they are real. Time has been invested in them. Um, that I'm hope that everybody will go check it out. Go
And
ahead,
if you
sign
look
the
at the link, it
petition.
is not. It is not no GoDaddy link. That shit is official tissue. That shit is not. Some shit you pick up at the 7-Eleven with a free Slurpee.
You're
Nothing here.
excited.
No, I'm just saying because there's people in the chat that think that we're tragedy pimps trying to benefit from this shit, yo. I still eat ramen noodles every night.
Hey, it's a good snack.
Yeah,
That sodium's healthy
sort of,
sometimes.
sort of. I snort the favorite packets.
Yeah, but as she was saying, the petition is pretty well lined up. It's very explanatory. All you got to do is just scroll and read. If you have any questions, it pretty much lays out everything as much,
There's
and it
even a
does
link if
provide
you
a.
have questions. There's
Aha! I
even a
was
little
going to
link you
lead
can
to
click
that.
on.
Yep.
See,
Yes.
we're all on
I'm
the same
sorry.
page.
I'm
That
sorry.
page. That's the page we're on. Please visit
Yeah.
it. Get on our level.
Nobody's profiting off of this. Okay, it's all free. What we're
Actually,
doing is spreading
we're
awareness.
not profiting, but we're benefiting from it. We all
Would you
benefiting
let me
from it.
finish? Would you let me finish?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
He's
sorry.
so
Goodness.
excited.
I
He's so
know.
excited.
You led
It's
me
like a
down the rabbit
lab.
hole. You led me down
Well,
the rabbit hole. I just wanted to say it before I forgot because I got that marijuana
would you
memory and
like me
shit.
to? What would you rather? What would you want? What do you want to do? Do you want to stay quiet or do you want me to troll you?
I want to stay quiet.
All right.
Angelo, can I borrow your corner and some of that rope?
No, because
Press
I'll
the
end
little
up.
mic button so it has a slash on it.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
No, nobody's benefiting. Nobody's making a profit off of this. This is free, but we're doing this out of the kindness of our hearts. We're trying to help people. We're trying to be a voice for people that these tragedy pimps are not doing. They're not being a voice for anybody. They're just lining their own pockets. Something that you guys have been seeing since y'all have been on this platform. You guys have been seeing the same exact thing that we've been seeing. But who's actually been helping? Really
Well,
nobody.
if you're not part of the
But we're
solution, guys, you're
wanting
part of
to.
the problem.
Let's not. Well, I guess
I wouldn't
that's
go
an easy way
there.
to put. Not. It's not the easiest thing to say that, Smalls. Really?
Really? I mean, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
Or
If you're gonna
you're
sit there and spectate,
confused.
see, I see it like this: if
Not.
you're gonna sit there and spectate, you're giving the clowns an audience.
But see,
And
at the
and
same
that's
time, we got to give them spectators time to realize who they're watching
Yeah.
and what they're
That's
watching.
exactly Smalls. They
Okay, I
have to. They
guess.
have to. They're not okay. Like you and Missa, you guys have seen exactly who the no name is. You guys know
Right,
who it is.
right,
Okay, not a lot of us do. We don't know who this. We don't really know who he is on the outside. We don't.
right,
let alone how
Some of
many
these
of he is out
right.
exactly,
there, you know?
exactly. We don't. So
And let's just, oh, sorry.
no, it's okay. Go ahead, babe. What were you gonna say?
And I was going to say for anybody who thinks this is
Hey,
a
Clancy.
grift or a con for monetary gain, There's another content creator out there that recently, a couple days back, that said they were going to start a nonprofit. And it was going to
Oh
take
yeah,
them 2 years to get all their stuff together. So that's 2 years of grifting for this nonprofit.
Right.
We've done it in 3 months where we've got it off the ground, and I haven't asked for one donation, not one
Right.
donation to go forward with this. Now, I've
exactly.
been given donations. I took my private donations that I got off this channel and I went and invested them to something that I believe in, something that I think we all can believe in and stand behind. And if you can't stand behind it, then you got to ask, well, why can't they stand behind it? What's up with them?
And that's cross contamination to take from one channel to give to the other.
That's also an avenue of asking, do they need help? Are they in a situation? Are they too scared to ask or join or sign?
And there's also a link on the website that if you have any ideas, you want to maybe help do some research or any critiques, criticism, or anything, that you can contact us that with your thoughts. You
Small.
can do it privately. It's not with your email. You can just put your name in. We can get the message.
Right.
Now, with that being said, there are ways to find out if trolls will try that same avenue. And let's just say you don't want to find out. We're all here to spread awareness and a good vibe, a safe haven way. No negativity. This is just purely to help. It has nothing to do with negative gain or bullying of any sort. So if you're going to try to use that to get in there in our filters, just think twice.
And
Think of
Angelo,
yourself.
I see what you just put up there. You said it took $1.8 million, and I understand that the ads and you got to pay, you got to grease the pockets of the officials to put that legislation on the table.
Hmm.
I'm using a benefit that not everybody has. I have quite a few celebrity friends, and I'd say 90% of them are parents. And I've spoken to a few of them over the last week or so and gave them the basic outline of what we're doing, and they're completely on board. So, with that being said, we may be nobodies right now. Mrs. Not Nobody, Panda's not nobody, Earth ain't never been nobody. So we got people who have their name already established in certain fields of entertainment that will sign the petition without a problem and share it on their personal pages to get their celebrity friends involved. And I'm hoping that is going to start a spider web, or what is it, a ripple in the river that's going to go from coast to coast. You know what I'm saying? And
To truly help it grow organically.
right, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for organic. We're not looking to push anything. We're not trying to push an agenda down your throat. I'm not sitting here with a petition or a sign, going up and down, strike, strike, strike. No, I'm not doing that at all. I'm going to the people that I know would support the serious situation, and they're gonna sign it, and they're gonna pass it on to their friends, and they're gonna sign it. And before you know it, it's like going to a club where everybody buys you a drink. You leave drunk and you didn't pay a damn thing for it. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is, and that's what I'm hoping that's gonna happen. And I'm hoping that with like I said, with the people that I know, it's gonna spread like wildfire because everyone I know is a parent, and not a single parent who loves their kids is gonna not agree with what we're saying. It's it's
And
it's like there's
And
no
I'm
way.
the same way. Everyone I
yeah,
know is a parent.
I wanted
Right.
to add on a little bit on the whole of us not pushing this agenda, which is completely true. We want it to be as organic as it can be. This video is only purpose for us going live and sharing this live is to just simply inform what is
Our
happening
immediate
already.
friends. Our
Our
immediate
immediate
friends.
friends, our immediate community, you guys, the guys that actually give our channels life. We're hoping that if we show you what we're doing and if it coincides with what you think is good to sign for, then why not sign? Why not share that in a conversation later down the line and show the video so they can see for themselves and share, that sort of a thing. This
Hey,
is
Mister,
just
don't they
clearly. to show.
Don't think I didn't notice that you tried to mute me.
I was just listening to the panda technical difficulty situation back there.
I like me
A
story.
finger could slip, you know.
But
Well, see,
I'm hoping that everybody's in here in order for this to grow organically. Like you were saying, Panda, people do need to talk about it. Smalls is going to help put it out on a different level, but we're hoping and asking that you, as our friends on YouTube, the people we see in other chats, people whose channels we watch, people who watch our channels, that y'all will start talking about it and help getting some of these little embers lit that we can eventually, our goal is to share it across different social media platforms and try to get a little footholding. Then after everything's done with the lawyers then and the filing, then we're going to have money to put into advertising where we can pay change.org so much to advertise the video and Facebook and YouTube and mainly
Absolutely.
TikTok. Everybody's on TikTok right now. TikTok really needs to be our number one priority
Dude,
with
my mom is on
advertising.
TikTok. My mom is on TikTok.
well, see, what I will do is I will be going over to my old community and I will be talking to one of my friends who is a lawyer over on that side. Now, he and I have been buddies for over 2 years. I will give him this live stream and I will let him listen to it and give his opinion on it and see if he wants to help by dropping the link in his description. So when he goes live, it'll be in his description.
That's awesome.
Now that
Not
will
on,
be up to him. That will be up to him solely. So I will
not
talk
only
to
will
him
it
on
help
it.
get the movement started, but then you'll be able to prove that you actually have a friend.
It's in my
Well, we
old
already have
community.
Progressive Patriot, who I originally wanted to be a member of the team. That he was no long, it was hard to get up with him. That I told him that I hope he shares the links. He's already said he signed it. And I'm like, talk about it. Talk about it on your channel.
Absolutely.
Help
Share it
give
on
it
your
life.
channel. Share
Because
it
it's
on
not
everyone.
just our
Everyone should share
community,
it on their community pages.
What will
it's
be
other
done,
communities reached out to also.
what I
Right.
will do is that now I have one link in my description, which is the one that Angelo has. What I will do is I will make a whole separate section and I will put the links that I have dropped in my chat. Those will also be in the description of every single video that I upload. And it'll be in every stream that I do. So it'll all be in there. And if I need to, I will also add it at the end of every video. Or
I'll
I will just post it every time I upload a video, which is what I do. I put it up on my community tab so everybody is aware that I uploaded a video. I will also put it in the community tab. Please check out the description links so everybody can see that what we talked about here today. To please go check out those links. Please sign and share it out. So after we're done
Definitely.
here, I will go put those in the description and it'll be there.
And I just want to say there's a few channels that I'm not going to say quite took me under their wing per se, but when I came out, they let me have a voice. They believed in me. They had faith in me. And that was Savage and Jenny Jin Jin and Vinny G. And they really helped give me grounds to catch my voice here on YouTube to eventually even get to this point that we're at now. And I'm just picking up what I'm not saying they've started, but they've been a part of, and everybody who supported me has been a part of. Then let's just take this to a bigger level. You see how collectively we all worked in October when the tragedy pimps were down there in October doing their creating their atrocities and just acting like just total hee-haws out there. And that I'm hoping that collectively we can come together and do some collaborations on each other's channels and panels and everything and truly talk about this, because at the end of the day, we're kind of new. We're very well. I'm not even going to say we're kind of new. We are new to what we're trying to do. And like
Hmm.
Angelo out there, you brought a bill to the forefront before. Any guidance that you can give us on moves to make, steps to take, what to do to maybe kind of get a couple steps going ahead, like maybe even on the legislative side or anything. Like I wouldn't mind having a conversation or your input and email, what have you. Like I really look forward to like you're on Earth's panel. Maybe I can jump up one time and we can talk about it. We don't have to talk about it every time we stream, but we just got to keep it on the forefront. We can't let it get too far to the back that it's forgot because we're not going to forget about it.
They can only take about a couple minutes of the video's time.
Right.
If you want to look at it that way towards how much time and content that you've developed for your own video, you can just make a little segue. You know how people do the whole sponsor thing. Like a couple of minutes, talk about this one good cause, and then go about your content. We're not really asking for too much, just to spread the word.
It would be greatly appreciated, not just for us, but for all the victims. Like I truly just I'm so proud at what we're doing right now and the steps that we're taking. And my nerves were so terribly shook coming on here this evening. And then of course it wouldn't be a stream if I didn't have my technical difficulties. At least my lighter's working. Let me knock on wood.
The funny thing is,
But
we had the panda here the whole time, and it was still fucked up. That just goes to show you, not even a panda can fix it.
That's
Yeah,
sad because
that's how
I
I
was
spell I heart.
entertained.
I say it with an accent. Okay, it's I heart day. Making fun of my I heart typo. I
so
can't
I
help it.
do. I'm hoping that we can make all of y'all proud, all the family members, not that we can ease their pain, any victim's pain, any of their loss, but hopefully we can have them sleep a little bit better knowing that they can be a part of something to keep this from ever happening to another parent, guardian, family member, loved one. And
Yes.
Get some coverage
oh,
here. Oh, I
yeah,
didn't even
so
think of that.
well, here's
Good.
the
That's a
thing,
good call,
too.
Angelo.
With me getting ready to go back to school the next 2 years, every time I'm on that college campus, I can just stay with the stack of flyers. Every woman up there, I'm sure, has been exploited, had some type of retaliation, revenge porn situation, some types of threat, some type of something that even at that age, to just the younger audience to have live like that's so common now amongst them that this is something that I think they would be able to stand up for also because
It's
it's
sad
not
to
just
say it's
YouTube we're
common.
trying to hold accountable. It is. It's very sad.
Hmm.
Exactly.
I mean, look at it this way. You could buy knives everywhere, but it doesn't tell you to go stab people with it.
Mm, she's got a point.
Yeah. I appreciate that reference over an NRA reference.
Frida B makes a very good point.
She
These
does.
platforms need to enforce their terms of service, and they also need to be held accountable. We also know of an unnamed entity that used to bring minors onto his chat just so that the minors can go and do his bidding because they saw him as a celebrity, even though he ain't shit. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you know what?
Yes.
I gotta find something. I'm hoping he's done streaming, but I did find something out today that they just enforced about doxing. So give me 2 minutes, and
While
let me
you're
go find it.
while you're
Okay.
doing that, Sue, all you have to do is you see that highlighted comment up there with the link. It is a link to the page um, that explains our cause. It's to a petition that helps us when you sign up, could push us towards making this bill.
Yes,
I
and like
agree.
Free B had mentioned, is part of the legislation to be drafted because it's not just these content creators out here, it's these social media platforms that don't hold them accountable. Now, if I would have done some of the same addicts as another individual who's been kicked off this platform, I would have lost my channel long ago. But because she made so much revenue for YouTube, she was able to stay on years longer than she should have been allowed to. Angela says we are all on the same team, but just as not enough support can hurt a movement, too many voices can drown out a message. We each can do what we can in our areas. Yes, we can. And that's where I talk about also, it's not just on social media platforms, it's in our communities. Talk to our families, our friends. If this is truly something that going forward, like I've discussed it, my kids are aware of it, my mother, my sister, my niece, at the birthday party last month, I was talking about it to people, and just giving it that hype. So when it dropped today, going forward, here's what I've been talking about here. Read up about it. If you've got any questions, you've got any suggestions to help get this heard more, then share them. We have somebody else who said, they'll try to share it to people too, in a more upper scale community. So just going forward, that's all we can do is talk. I'm put it in to talk to the one of the Democratic convention, the Republican convention, or I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so nervous right now. That
Why? You're good.
to, ta- to
Take a
talk
deep
to
breath.
them to see if maybe what can we do? What is there any information they can share, anything they can give, anything. Once we have this business plan, it's going to be finished right here probably in the next couple weeks. But once we have that business plan, then we can go and show that business plan to maybe get support to have our paperwork. Well, some of that will be back, with the business to have this business plan, what we're trying to achieve, what it's going to take to get us there. That maybe little by little, we're not asking anybody to fund a lot or do a lot. If everybody does what they have, in the right time, it'll happen. Universe brought us all together to be able to get to this step when we never knew each other. Universe brought us together. Universe has put this at our feet to go ahead and try to do to be heard. So you know what? If this takes a year, 2 years, 3 years, universe will guide us to where we need to be.
That's right.
Yep.
I believe it.
Oh, Angela, that'd be great. I appreciate it. Oh, did y'all see what he said?
I think a flyer is an excellent idea.
Absolutely. I can draw one up in 24 hours.
And the campgrounds, that's a good place to start. Thank you.
We'll have
Yes,
a.
and it'll be nice to have somebody else's artwork, some different things. So, like I said, once I hit campus, I'm going to talk about it in between classes and here and there. And, maybe eventually, if this really starts picking up movement, maybe see what it can take to possibly even have a talk there,
My daughter's an artist
and
too. My daughter's literally a legit artist, and she can make something happen.
you're
Believe me,
right,
she's.
Peggy. It is
Yeah.
baby steps.
Those look like Cub steps to me. Makes me smile.
All right, Angelo, I've subscribed to you finally. What's going on, Commander? I was just being quiet because Missa said the magic word embers, and it reminded me.
What's going on, Smokey P? How are you doing, honey? All right, let me look it up because I cannot find the timestamp. So let me look it up because it was something that was enforced about doxing, where you cannot use the person's actual name even if they have been doxed. You cannot use it again, ever. So let me find it.
There might be a typo.
Yeah,
Not received in.
yeah, we're not
Oh,
definitely
Pixie.
doing that.
No, we do not protect those who are accused of crimes. That is a typo. Thank you, Backroads, for catching that.
Commander said we have nice words like pineapple. Pineapple can be used in any part of the sentence. I like to use a word that cannot be readily identified in everyday speech, like kumquat. You got to really mean it to say that shit. You don't just go around throwing kumquats.
Miss, are you there?
She fell asleep with her lighter in her hand. She's gonna drown in bong water.
We gotta let her know to change that, because yeah.
Shit, I've been talking. My mic's been muted. My bad, y'all.
See?
I was wondering why you were talking over me saying kumquats.
I was like, why is she not saying anything?
No,
Is she
Backroad,
mute?
where Backroad Becky said, and also to protect those accused of crimes. It's not those accused by law enforcement of crimes. It's those accused of crimes by tragedy pimps because, oh, this one did this heinous thing and did this to their child. And, the cops are over here talking to Joe Blow 6 doors down.
Would it be
But they
easier
want
to
to
say
send.
falsely accused?
Pixie girl, you in Manhattan?
Oh, falsely accused would be a great word.
Right, falsely accused.
Yes.
Just to make sure we're all on level ground and there's no
There's no kumquats being thrown around.
Yep.
Why is he saying kumquat?
Mrs. trying really hard to be so serious in this.
Because it's a serious issue. And it's our
It
first
is.
time talking about it. So I want them to take us,
Right, well, that doesn't change who we are. It's a serious issue, and we are speaking about it seriously. And anybody who looks at the mission statement is going to see that there's no MFs or no jokes in there.
Correct. I mean,
Hey, Pixie girl. Yeah, that's we're not out here trying to make a joke of it. It's just we're here at the moment.
Oh no, said you were. I'm just
what I think is funny is no matter how hard we try to get something done right, we always have a Three Stooges moment. Always. Always. We're like, boop, 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 boop.
Keep it a good vibes sort of
I'm trying to keep it lighthearted because we don't want to get too serious about it because
all right, it's been changed on the legislation and the petition.
Okay.
All right.
That's why she was so quiet.
Of course she has to focus. Come on, let her focus. She needs to open her eyes and breathe.
Because the longer that's up, they're wrong.
Right. The worse the words can translate. We don't want that to happen.
There was a song about that once. The words get in the way. The words get in the way.
Well, I was thinking of the newer, more popular version, like Everybody Talks.
Uh, Not to be confused with Everybody Poops.
Correct. So medically, you have to.
You have to, yeah.
Um,
Oh my god. So me
so
and
yeah,
Panda are a fan of the Dora the Explorer real life movie. I don't know if you guys have seen that.
not to confuse it with the other movie, we're
Yeah,
talking about
it's
the City of Lost Gold, the one that
yes.
came out in regular theaters for like
Yo,
actual families.
that movie made me laugh so hard. I mean,
It was
so
surprisingly
hard.
cute.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
I
was
found
so
it.
hard.
Oh
Yay!
yay!
All right, I found it. Sorry. I was going all the way in the middle of like 2 hours in. It was all the way at the freaking beginning.
I'm not even gonna lie. We thought I forgot you were there.
Shut up.
This.
You know what?
I never
Consider
did.
it the next time you're live, I'm gonna troll.
That's
And you
okay.
know what? And you know what,
As
I got.
long as
Candy?
it's panda friendly, I'm cool with it.
You know what, Candy? You know what? I'll just let Missa know that I'll be coming under the assume account, and I'll let her. I'll
Oh,
let her tell the
don't
story.
do that.
Okay?
See, if you do that, that's a surefire way to get kicked off the channel. Because if I don't
Uh
recognize your name and you're trolling me, that's a double negative, and we don't do double negatives on
uh
my channel.
That
no
sounds like
no
fun. We
no.
need to have a keyword though, like
We'll have a safe.
caca.
We'll have a safe word.
Yeah,
All right.
tuki tuki.
Now I've
What's
been
up,
part of
Todd?
I've been part of this channel for quite a while, many months. And when he brought this up, I did go look it up myself, and he is in fact right about this new doxing. So I'm not going to pull it up. I'm just going to pull up the stream, and we're going to hear it from my mic. So I want you guys to pay attention.
Yeah. I also learned something today on Google that I can no longer expose people's names unless they have used it on a social media account. Google has updated their new definition of doxing to not just include private information, but now they are saying it is doxing to give their legal name without consent. So I'm gonna have to stop doing that because now that fits under the definition of doxing. So unless they have a Facebook profile or a Twitter profile or an Instagram profile that is using their legal name, I can't even expose legal names anymore. I can't expose people that are hiding behind fake accounts anymore because now that's called doxing. Well,
There you go. Did you guys hear that, or do I need to put out a clip of that? I
No,
already
no,
planned on
no.
That
putting that
was
out.
very clear.
That was
Okay.
very clear. I'm just wondering why it took you so long to find that when you could have just
Oh,
told
you
us
know
that.
what? What? Go sit on a cactus.
You know what?
Wait, wait,
They're
wait,
too
wait, wait,
they're too
wait,
big.
wait, wait. Not a
I'm a
cactus.
beginner. I'm a beginner.
Maybe start with a dark closet.
Peggy said baby steps.
I'm just gonna stop.
Miss is gonna kick us all the fuck out of here.
Anyway, we're here for a good cause.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
spread the
in
word.
all yes, so in all fairness, now you guys know that is the definition of doxing. So now, since they enforce that new rule, I'll be very careful because that, yeah, that can get you in some trouble. Just saying. Go look it up. It's right there, right on Google. Because see, I'm not going to put it out because why spoil the fun
I
and
mean,
do the
you
work
just
for you
did though.
guys?
You
No,
just did
no,
though.
no, 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 no. I didn't put
Adventure.
out the No, I didn't put out the definition. I didn't go in to Google. I didn't take a screenshot and put it on a community tab. I played a video. Everybody in the chat, they can go and look for it themselves. I'm not going to do
Oh,
the
so
homework for them.
so you're not snitching, you dry snitching.
Pretty
I'm
much,
just
yeah.
fucking with you. I'm just fucking.
Hey,
Would it be a
Vinny.
bad time to say powdered sugar?
Sorry, kill me. Oh my God.
Hey, Vinny. There's my buddy, Vinny.
I'm not gonna say I was inhaling, but I was inhaling allegedly.
So yes, I will put that clip out because that is good for people to hear because there is way too much doxing going on as it is.
Word.
And see, the community that I'm in, not just in like my community where I'm in right now, okay, but in the other community that I'm in, there's a lot of it going on at this moment. And see, I don't clip doxing. That is like one thing that I will never, ever put on my channel, and that is doxing. I will expose it by calling it out, but as for uploading someone getting doxed, that's a no-no. That is a
Right.
no-no.
It's nice to know that even you have limitations.
Oh, I've got a lot of limitations.
No,
I
no.
have my limits on who I watch, or well, not who I watch because I watch a lot of channels, but I've got my limits on chats that I chat in.
Damn, I was so proud for a minute because you've actually
Oh,
watched
shut
my
up!
channel, and now you
I
just
went
took
in
it
there and
away by
trolled you.
saying, "Nah, I watch a lot of channels."
I
I
went.
mean,
I went
everybody
in
has
to
a
troll you.
no-no square.
I went in to troll. I went in to troll you.
Earth jumped in my no square.
Yeah, but
That's
you got
that's
I don't
played.
know what you
You
want
got
me to
played.
say.
that's the
Rar?
chat box. That's the chat box. The no square. Don't jump in my
Yep.
no square.
It's what? But you know what?
Anyway,
I like Panda better. Ha ha.
Whatever. If I had $1 for every time I heard that.
Hey, Vinny,
I
how are
should
you
start.
tonight? Thank you for tuning in and watching.
My Vinny's here. I'm so happy.
I'm
That's the
trying to
sound of a
send
working
these
lighter.
But
emojis,
don't give
and it
Vinny
doesn't
and
want to
don't give
stop.
Vinny and Hondo a go them now. All hell breaks loose with those 2. Hey Nate.
Hey,
The
Nate,
Great.
thanks for tuning in. Oh my God, I wasn't sure if you was going to tune in or not. I'm so glad you're here. If you look up at the link at the top of the channel, there's a link for our webpage and a link for our petition to help bring some protection and accountability on these social media platforms. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Nate.
Now, if nobody's ever watched Nate the Great, he's very proactive in the community and about the youth and kids, and just, we should just be more proactive versus reactive and only reacting
Yep.
after something happens, but try to hold some accountability and moral ground to teaching people, the right way by verses. I think he would be very great to speak on this on his channel if he'd like to. I think it's something he could truly maybe get behind and support. And his channel, his panel people they're beautiful over there. They're so welcoming and friendly.
I met a Nate the Great in Naples, Florida once at a magic shop. He was a magician. And the guy was a magician, but he was also an advocate for children's welfare. So he was like fighting children that were abused by their own family and stuff like that. That's the kind of advocacy he did. But he did it by way of being a performer for children. It was amazing. The guy was amazing. The guy was just an amazing dude. Like he was if St. Peter saw him at the gate, he wouldn't even ask him any questions. He just opened the gate. You know what I mean? Like he was that kind of guy. Super nice.
See,
Now,
I like
Pixie
Nate.
girl, I'm good.
Go ahead, Ben.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Nate y'all see over in Business Chat is different than the Nate who's up there and starts preaching and makes you almost feel like you're in church. You're like, amen, hallelujah. I feel it. I feel
Did you
it.
just say hallelujah? What are you at a bar? Like, you
We were
got a
No,
lay? You wearing shoes in that church?
go tune in to Nate's and listen to him sometime.
Yeah, but you said hallelujah like we were at a party, like a Hawaiian party with ham and pineapples. That's what I
Like
just
in
thought of.
church.
Here's his. Okay, guys. Here's his link. Go sub up to Nate. He's awesome. I roll in there sometimes when I wake up. I'll turn his channel on if he's live early in the morning. When I wake up early in the morning,
I was gonna
but
say
he's
wake up
awesome.
early in the
Shut up!
morning.
Ain't nobody talking to you.
She's catching Nate's afternoon stream.
Anytime, Nate. You're awesome. You know that.
Listen, if I'm awake and the sun is out, something ain't right.
Right? I know that for a fact.
Panda will tell you, yo. And then the crazy part is at night I can't sleep for shit.
I'm the
I
same.
just be up all night long watching YouTube videos or watching movies on Hulu or
Oh yeah.
Prime or whatever. Like, and my phone is my best friend.
Okay.
Damn, Angelo is
Angela
on it.
made it. Yeah,
Flyer.
it is. All right, here.
Let's go ahead and screen share.
Hang on 1 second.
Angelo, you
Let
a
me go
fucking,
pull it up.
you the
Hang on
goat,
1
bro.
second. He sent it to me, so let me see. Let me pull it up.
So now while
It
she's
is
doing that, I'm
beautiful.
just going to say not every time you go to Nate's podcast, you know, it's beautiful and peaceful. Sometimes he's in a mood and he just rants, and then you
Oh
just
yeah.
got to send him some prayers.
Yeah, there's
Oh
nothing wrong
yeah.
with that. That
Put,
just means he's a real person.
yep. Put
We
some
don't
fire
we
hands
don't
in
all be
there.
on some sunshines and butterflies shit every day. I tell you what, I wake up sometimes and I hate the world. I'm not gonna lie. It happens a lot more than I'd like to admit.
So are y'all
That's
hearing
good to say.
Nate's chat at the thing? He's like, I appreciate you, Earth baby, or however he says it.
Oh, anytime, Val. Anytime.
Vinny, where we're
All
at on the
right.
East Coast, it's 11 p.m.
It is, yep,
All right, Vanessa.
11:03.
Can you share my screen?
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Here, I'll
All
send you.
right.
I'll post the link to the whole
All right,
thing,
guys. Here it. Hang on a second. Here it is, right
and you
here.
can. Oh, okay.
There's a.
Oh, that
There
looks
it is.
so good and eye-catching.
It is
Angelo, I'm
That's
beautiful.
one of
concerned
them
with your use
flyers.
of colors.
That's
Oh, you
one
know
of them
what? Leave them
flyers.
alone.
I
You
like
But if
cannot
it.
you
be
put
my
it in
man
your
crush Monday with all them colors, man.
Shush. I
no,
like
but
it.
look, with all
I
them
love it.
colors though, if you put it away, you see them colors and you're gonna be like, oh, here's that flyer. It's gonna be easier to find than just, you know.
It's beautiful.
I like it a lot.
It's
Yeah, it
5 o'clock there
is.
yet, Vinny? No,
That would look
Vinny. It's
great
only
on a
8 o'clock.
business card.
Yeah, it
That's
would.
what I was just thinking. That looks
Awesome.
exactly like a business card.
It is
That shit's
I
beautiful.
love it.
hot. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
It's very crisp.
Earth,
Yeah, it
are you?
is.
Earth, are you on
Oh,
Facebook?
No.
good answer.
I want to.
I
Can you
only
send me
have.
that?
I have Twitter and I have an email. It's in my About Me section.
Okay.
That
Okay.
sounds good.
Can you email me?
Put it in the back chat.
Okay.
I
Thank you.
love that line.
What?
Empowering one
Oh,
survivor at a time across a rogue social media.
I do too. It's amazing.
It
You
definitely
know
is
what?
fucking rogue.
I think I'm going to use this as my screensaver.
Right? I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
I
that.
like
I'm
I
gonna
like
use this
that
as my
too.
screen.
Except it looks like a business card. I'm about to make that motherfucker into a business card.
It's going to be my
Watch.
screensaver.
What's up with
Oh
all those
my gosh,
little?
that's
What's all those little
hilarious.
circles in the corner? I see a
Those are
Facebook. I
social
see a
media
TikTok.
icons. Those are
Those are
Oh,
social
all of
media
the medias
icons.
that you can search for.
I wouldn't know. I don't be on social media like that. It just
Goodness.
looked like somebody was playing Twister in the corner. Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Angelo, your
advanced.
QR
buddy,
code.
Angelo, your buddy
Oh,
needs
Vinny,
help.
that's good. Let me screenshot that. I don't know how to do it, but by tomorrow I'll have it on there.
You got you a panda overnight. She don't work till tomorrow night.
Oh, wait a minute.
Nah,
Wait a minute.
don't give
Wait a-
people my time like that.
Panda
Miss
still
us.
has something she's working on.
Yes.
Wait, Missa.
And she's working on my commercial too.
Missa,
Yeah, Earth.
there's a way you can do it. I'm going to send you an email. What I want you to do is open a new tab, and when you right click on the picture, it'll say create a QR code for this image.
Do what?
Ooh, I like
Okay,
that.
I'm going to send it to you, and when we're off here, I'll call you and walk you through it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'll send.
Now, will that be a QR code just for this image, or is it something we could link the petition to, the website to?
That I don't know, but
I bet
I
you
mean,
could somehow. Does
the link appear?
Possible to do it?
Does the link appear like a normal HTTP link?
that I'm not sure. You're gonna have to ask. You're gonna have to ask Vinny or Angelo. I don't know. But for the image
that's her
itself,
pandas.
but for
Create
the
a QR
image itself,
code.
will you stop for a second, dude?
I'm reading what he's saying. He's answering the question. It says it. You can create a QR code of the website as well.
But does it all have to be one separate QR code, or can we buy a QR code where we can link it all too?
Don't make Pixie come up here, because Pixie will stop this. Pixie will stop the argument.
I'm not arguing. Why women so fighting all the time? Y'all women always want to fight.
You really throw that term loosely, don't you?
Okay, so
That's
Vinny just sent us a link, but I don't know how to copy it.
Just click on it. It should take you to it. Let me click on it.
I don't see that anywhere.
You just, yeah, if you click on the link, it'll take you to the site. I'll send it to you. Missa, I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this to you.
It. I see it. It's not it's in the chat, but because we're watching through the thing, it doesn't light up.
So okay, let me pull that up.
Oh, shucks a doodle. Dilemmas.
Paste.
All right, Missa, email coming your way.
I have the benefit of a computer in front of me.
That's my computer you're using.
I didn't say whose it was. I said I had the benefit of a computer. Why you gotta be all possessive and shit?
Because
All right,
I'm
Missa, there
using
you
my
go.
old laptop and it's crap right now.
I know.
Oh, is that the pancake?
Yeah,
Yes.
Pancake Man.
She's using Pancake Man. And I'm using the Alienware, so I got all the technology and no know-how on how to use it. And she's out there like a fucking caveman chiseling on the wall.
I'm
Why you gotta make fun
overclocking
of
my
her?
CPU.
I'm not making fun of her. I think it's ironic.
Yeah, you're not making fun of her.
Do y'all see this?
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
Oh yeah,
I like that.
I do
Oh,
too.
I'm gonna make me a bunch of QR codes.
And then we can hook everything together. Because if we do the web page, then it has the one link on it. Oh, let's see what
We're
else.
learning.
The phone number.
Yay.
Yeah, social media links. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play later. Oh, that's so awesome.
I'll pay later.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop making comments too because I feel like the inner troll wants to pop out, and I want to use my powers for good in this video. So,
Girl,
click on that link.
I'm a good troll.
Read.
There's no such thing as a good troll.
Shut up. You're just
Have
bad
you seen
because
the
I told
movies?
you.
They're delightful.
Fuck that. There's no such thing as a good troll.
Listen, I will bump the Trolls soundtrack any day.
There's no such
Angelo,
thing as a good troll.
Angelo, if you're still in the chat, can you email me that picture that you sent me, please? It won't let me preview
See
it
it
on
on
my.
the flyer.
Yeah, the one that he just made for you. I need him to send
Oh.
it to me because it won't save in mine.
Mm.
All right. Okay, I'm clicking
Nate
button.
delivers food? Oh shit, yo, I didn't put it in order. Nate, I didn't know you was taking orders, bro. That's fucked up, man. You just gonna bypass the fat kid like that. That's fucked up.
You
I
should
had no idea.
next time put your shit in before.
I didn't even know.
Wait, where? Where are you ordering from? I want to know.
Nate apparently is taking orders. I saw something about some cookies. There was
Ooh,
some
really?
midnight munchies. They mentioned munchies.
I would
You know,
like
you
some
can't.
cookies.
You fucking
Well,
with a fat pie head, bro. There gotta be all sorts of sweets in there. I want some
well, you gotta be at.
Butterfingers.
Well, you gotta be in Disney's chat. You gotta be in Disney's chat between 9 and 10 at night, dude.
I can get
It's not
honey.
9 and 10 on midnight.
Don't rely on it. I'm still waiting. That's fucked up.
Yep, you gotta be in the chat between 9 and 10 o'clock tonight.
I'm telling you right now, Nate. If you tell me you bringing me food, and you are past the scheduled 30-minute delivery time from Pizza Hut, I'm fucked annoyed, bro. I'm coming to your house.
Regardless of the fact, I don't know if I'll be able to attend. I'll just be real with you. I might celebrate by playing Call of Duty and killing some artificial people.
Yeah, we're just gonna name all the bots Nate and just kill them all. Where's my food, bitch?
No, I don't want to get attached to these inanimate things. I just want to shoot them.
Pixie, can you drop Dizzyum's channel in the chat for me, please, man? Thank you.
That's hilarious. I had
Hey,
no idea.
y'all should roll. Hey, you should roll over. You guys should roll on in. It's fun and chill over there.
Oh, I already rolled up.
Well, get your ass up on panel, fool. Get your ass up on panel, fool. We all chill out over there, bullshit.
Oh no, I'm talking about I rolled up.
Oh wait, I don't even know. Have I subscribed to you? I think I am, but I don't know. I work too much.
I'm sub to you.
I need to be sub to you. I think I already am, but I don't know.
Well, I'll
To Earth.
Yeah.
Earth's link is in the description of the video. Hers, Smalls, and Sarah's are in the description of the video, and they've been in the description of every video for probably like the last month or so. So that way, if anybody hasn't subbed up, just look in the description for anybody that's, you know, has really helped.
I'm working on a channel.
I'm gonna make a troll account and call it Flat Earth, and every time I go into your room, I'm just gonna chat the shit out of your room.
What are you gonna do? Watch things roll off your corners?
Yep. I'm like, has anybody else been affected by this 6-foot distancing? Has it pushed you over the edge yet?
I've already been under the edge. I tried finding China, but all I could see is dirt.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That Chinese
the public system has really messed me up with their geology.
That Chinese kung flu, that shit fucked up the whole world.
You know what? You know what, Smalls? Panda's my new best friend.
Yo, listen. You guys cannot all be Team Panda. That's a mutiny, damn it.
Yo, you see this? I made a new
channel on it
called Smalls Rolls Angelo Trolls.
I love it. I'm all about rolling too. I'm well rounded. I'm well rounded, brother. I got
maybe now I can get some days off.
Yo, if I dressed in purple, you'd be like Violet. You look Violet.
Thanks a lot, Angelo. Trade me in. How fucking dare you, fool? I thought we were pals.
I'm telling you, man, comedy goes a long way. Comedy goes a long way.
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
I'm sorry, I'm welcoming it. Because if that happens, I could take some days off.
All right, fine. Then me and you kick it, girl. Me and you kick it, girl.
No. She says she wants days off.
8 trolls. I have 8 troll accounts. I can turn one into me for me and you.
That's fucked up. He said,
Earth and Panda roll together. Earth and Panda
you
roll
see what he just
together.
wrote. You see what he just wrote. Why he traded on you? Because I don't beat him when he misbehaves.
Oh, he's a lying sack of shit.
I won't beat you. I'll hand you a piece of candy and be like, do it again with more people watching.
He's a
Why do
lying
you
sack
have
of
to
shit.
induce diabetes like that, yo?
Yeah, you got to give them a treat, yo. They got to know they're doing right. I'm not gonna pet him lovingly. I'm gonna give him a treat.
Hey,
You're gonna
hey, you know
slowly kill
what?
him with sugar.
You know what, Angela? Savage knows I don't beat you. You know why? Because I wouldn't be standing right here if she knew I was beating you. Aha, eat that one, dude.
Ooh, Peggy said lower your volume, Smalls. Ooh.
Yeah, Smalls, lower your volume. Fucking up my eardrums, dude.
Are you all capsing in real life?
Oh.
Peggy always cap locks.
Peggy got nerve telling me to lower my volumes when she needs to lower her letters.
I'm telling you to lower your volume.
It's okay.
You
I'm
need
about to be
volume
on mute
control.
because I gotta go pee.
Thanks.
Announcing
I needed
his
to know that.
exit.
You know what? I got eight troll accounts. I'm gonna make one for me and Panda. Earth and Panda trolls and rolls. Sure am. I'll get started on it tomorrow, fools. How about
I'll
that?
let you know. I have a very hectic work schedule, so I don't know if that'll work out. But
oh, girl, we
you
can
know,
do it one day. We can do it one day a week for a couple hours.
Ooh, I'll think about it.
You go,
Angelo said it's Panda and I.
Don't be threatening me. Don't be threatening me. I wouldn't do that if I were you, pal. I'll tell the wife. Ha ha ha. You know what? I'll do one better. I'll tell Unitonica.
Oh, that's a good one, Commander. Trolls before hoes.
That's my girl right there. That's my girl right there. My girl got some good shit right there. My girl, straight up. And so is my girl Pixie right there. My girl Pixie got some shit too.
He said he's gonna freeze dry your keys.
That's all right. I ain't got no
Dry
place to
ice is expensive because of the gloves. You got gloves to spare like that? Better yet, you have tongs?
Yeah, you got some big ass tongs for that shit.
Dry ice, man. Really? Science project.
Dude, I burnt
Makes
the
me want to
shit
go
out-
get some bananas.
I burnt the shit out of my hands.
I will go to your house and put your fucking keyboard in a Jello mold.
Boy, you ain't gonna do shit.
You just gonna come home and find your shit in a Jello mold. Be like, God damn it, Smalls was here.
Oh, if I bring you some bushel of bananas, will you dry them for me? Like, that's a good snack.
Earth is flat, Peggy.
The earth can't be flat because you're living on it, so that means you're flat too.
No.
I mean,
No.
you know that 90s
Look at the
commercial
email.
where that
Email,
chick smoked weed and she became flat?
I can tell you one thing for sure how I can prove that that statement is false. Go up to any nerdy kid and look at his pimples. No matter how flat his face is, them pimples stand out.
That is the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Now,
It's
what's
true,
And
though.
I thought you were going to say like climb a tree or something, curvature of like the wind and
Oh
you
no,
know,
I was saving that on how I'm gonna figure
Captain
out where
Planet and
Angelo
where
lives
he
so I can go
goes.
find his. I was trying to use that so I could figure out where Angelo lives.
You know what? I figured it out.
Benny G says
Small.
you guys suck at pranks.
You know what? I figured it out. Smalls was a tree hugger in his past life. I knew it.
I was a tree hugger. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even. That's the absolute truth. And you know what else true? I'm also a doomsday prepper.
Whatever.
Look, Lancaster, PA. I'm telling you, bro. I lived out there, man. I lived in New Holland. I lived in Goodville. I lived in East Earl. I lived in Lidditz. I used to go to Green Dragon to buy my fake Jordans. And like, I
At
lived
least
I
out there,
lived in
bro.
an apartment. I lived in a house. I lived in a barn. I lived in a car. I just wanted
Wait,
to throw my 2
Coming,
cents too.
tuning in, Pixie.
you're okay. You're okay, baby. You're okay because Smalls he's admitting to criminal activity. You're not.
What are you talking about? Yes, and Ephrata. Yes, Ephrata had the green dragon all day. Well, it was on
Bye, Sophie, I
Thursdays.
love you.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you the link, Angelo.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
Angela.
Yeah,
Oh,
Angela's gonna get the beating now.
nah, man. I'm not gonna let you
She's
beat my man
definitely
right here in
listen.
front of everybody like
Shut
that. You
up.
can't do that to my man like that.
That's
Watch
very
You can't
me.
do
cute and
that.
expressive.
Watch me. That's my
Not with all these
co-host.
people watching. You just can't be
He's my
emasculating
co-host.
men like that.
He's my co-host.
That's horrible. Right now, he's our co-host.
No, he's my co-host, not yours.
Stop being so selfish. God.
He's my co-host.
Damn it,
He
Earth,
knows that.
come quat.
Now this is good entertainment.
Go check your email, mofo. Damn. How many times do I have to
Who,
tell you?
me?
That's like the fourth time I've had to tell you. Go
Me?
check your email. Yes.
Me? Oh, I'm not used to people sending me emails. I've had
If
that
you
email
want
for
if
at
you
least
want the
2
banner,
years.
if you want the banner, go check your email.
I am checking my email.
Good boy.
What's my password?
Go for the
It's
Oh,
love
that's
of
right.
it's
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 password.
it's the password.
Yes, it's password. I forgot.
Don't give out your.
Yep.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding. Come on, really? Do you think with a woman like Panda next to me that my password would be password? What the hell's
So
wrong with you?
funny story. I was
You
I
know
was in
she's a bot.
college learning networking one day, and they gave us these stupid like little notebooks to just mess around with, and they're like, go ahead and lock your notebooks so you can just go do your business and come back for break. So I didn't want to lock it, um, so I put my password as incorrect. So if I got it wrong, the computer would tell me what my password was.
Your password is incorrect. I like that. That's smooth. Thank you so much,
horrible
Earth.
passwords. Horrible
Get
passwords.
the hell. You know
Look,
what?
look, look.
Get the
We've
hell
Four,
out
all
three,
of here.
two,
seen the
one,
movie.
man, the best.
We've all seen the movie Hackers. As long as you don't use sex, God, what was the other one?
Password.
Password or secret, we're okay. See, and you see how he knew that? That's how you know that's my dude right there. See
Anyway, nice to actually meet you, voice to voice.
that?
Hello, thank you for coming up.
The night's still young.
You may regret this later.
Oh no, I'm a very, very not normal individual. So try me.
I
That's
mean,
why I
think
like
about it,
her. That's why I like her
Angelo.
more than
She's
Smalls.
she's my better half, my dude. Think
Ah.
about it. She has to have some fucked up
And that's
something in
why
her
I feel
brain to
bad
make her
for her.
stay.
That's why I feel bad for her.
Smalls, take your cell phone and try that QR code on my icon and see if it works.
Oh, where's my phone? Oh, here's my phone.
It's right next to you to the left.
Dude, that's exactly where it was. To the left next to me. That's fucked up.
Because there's
That's good.
nothing to the right.
Oh, also
No,
because
my mouse is there.
right-handed. He's right-handed.
Yes, and the mouse is there, so he was right. It was right to my left.
Huh. See.
All right, let's see. QR code. Okay.
Don't mind the camera sticking up in the corner.
Don't mind the camera sticking
I
up in
don't
the
even want to know.
Wait. Why am I? Where's my camera icon?
Well,
Oh, here
you
it is.
heard it here today, guys. Angelo, the co-host, my co-host, is a battered co-host. Well, you guys spread that shit around, dude.
Abused and neglected.
That's what it is. You just gave him a piece of candy every now and then, he wouldn't be so angry.
We have fun here, guys. We love each other. I promise.
That's right, we do.
You gotta stroke the man's ego. He's a man.
Dude, I wouldn't ask Angelo to be my co-host if I didn't like him.
Listen, I'm not gonna
And
front.
that I
I don't.
didn't, and that I did not respect his knowledge.
She
usually
asked
like
for
people
consent.
right from the door.
I don't really have that much knowledge. Just lived experience.
That's knowledge, bro.
Exactly. Thank you. At least Small says something correct for once.
Hey, listen, you just keep agreeing with me. I'm okay with that.
Wow, you really have to be here for that.
I got it on video. All right, so the QR code in your thingy is too small.
Too small.
You're talking
I
about your
can't make it.
picture, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
it's
make it.
cut in the corners.
Missa, make his picture big.
Maybe that might
Magic.
help.
Voila. I don't know if that'll work or not because it's a
Boom, it
circle.
opened.
Wait a minute.
It's a
All of
square
this,
icon in a circle.
you know
You
what?
can't make your icon smaller to compensate like more
Dude,
white
yo, that
around.
says so much about
No.
you. It means you can't cut corners, bro.
Let me see.
Think about
But
it.
he did, because there's no corners.
Oh, that's fucked up. I liked it better when I said it.
You know
Now
what?
if I
That banner, the banner you sent me,
But like if
Andrew,
you add a border around your icon, I think that would actually expose the corners enough for it to be searchable.
Because I put my phone up to it right now. It's not clickety click.
hold on, let me try. Let me try something different.
Oh wait, I can get it there. I got that one.
Well, that's the new
And
one.
when it's
That's the new
look
flyer.
at Angela. I just sent that to Savage.
Yeah.
It didn't have the QR code on it until when I hit enter. Now it has the QR code, but when I sent it to Smalls, it didn't have it.
That's all
Because
right.
I sent the one I
You want
sent
to send
you
it again?
in email.
It's the
has-
hiccup, isn't it?
I don't know. Yeah, scan that one. That one should work.
It's the hiccup
Yeah, it
edition.
does work. It does work.
It does. It takes you right to the website.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Sweet.
Straight through.
yes.
That's dope.
That's good.
That's
Oh,
dope,
you're
man.
so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, this
Yeah.
is great.
Oh, you're welcome.
Damn, bro, you're a panda on the low. I didn't know
man,
Earth had a panda.
I ran my own charity for about 10 years when my son was, originally he was going to pass away around 12 or something like that. So we started this charity in his name, kind of leave a legacy. And, well, anyways, long story short, he survived.
Awesome.
Very few do, but he survived.
God bless him.
Good.
Yep. Now I'm gonna
Yes.
beat my co-host into making some channel icons for me.
Look,
Channel
and this
icon.
thing did this. This thing did this in about 5 minutes. This shit probably would have took me about 2 hours.
Right. Well, it would have took you 2 hours. It would have took me
No.
all of 10 minutes to make a phone call.
All the viewers
I
at
bet.
home, you can actually pause this right here if you have another device that brings up, and you can actually scan it. It will read it. So,
Or take a picture of it and save it.
right, and you can scan the picture as well with a different device, you know. So that's an idea.
Earth, I'm expecting another email now.
Forget you. I ain't giving you nothing.
Come on, man. You can't do
What
that.
Actually, I would second the whole email because that's how I get the stuff too. Because
See?
I'm very well covered.
If
I
you
don't like
notice,
being
my
tracked.
email is not Smalls. It's Smoking with Smalls. It's for the channel. It's not my personal email. That's my business email. That's where I get all my comedy shit from and everything.
That's the one you put in the back chat, and that's the one I use. So that's the one
Yeah,
you're gonna get.
that's my business account. That's what I use.
Yep.
See, I'm not always just uneducated street ruffian when I speak to people. I only do that shit when I'm with y'all because y'all people like me. Well, most of us
Versus
are people
other people, which are
that
like
aren't like
people.
that aren't like me. My green eyes can only get me but so fucking far. Every now and then you see the
Right.
pigment of my skin and you start to question my authority and shit. You should have shown me when I was living in Pennsylvania. I lived with Amish people, and I was the only Puerto Rican Amish dude out there. It was hilarious, man.
I'm not gonna touch that one.
They were like, "Do you speak?" They wanted me to speak Pennsylvania Dutch. They wanted me to speak that Amish shit, and I don't speak that shit. They were trying to teach me words, and I was like, "Look, the only word I want to know is for weed. Do you have weed? No, then we're not friends." One guy came up to me and was like, "Ooh, you smell like weed," and I was like, "Ooh, and you smell like you missed out." Fuck that.
I give up. You know what, Angela? You can have them.
We'll go
Days
far.
off, here I come.
We'll go far. I tell you, we'll go
And you know
far.
what? I'll take Panda.
And I have no problem doing a fucking live and bringing you on my panel
See
just
how
so we
he
can
just
crack jokes.
skates right through that too? That's
I'm,
just
I'm,
like chopping through butter with a hot knife.
I'm gonna act like that shit didn't happen. Because if
No
things don't work out with me and
hesitation. Just
Angelo, I have a
shing.
backup.
And you know what? And you know what? My two girls down there, Commander and Pixie, they don't. I don't think they'll mind accepting Panda. No, I
I'm
don't think.
sure. Yeah, I'm sure not. I'm sure
Commander,
not.
I'm a panda bear. I'm cute and cuddly.
And you know what's even worse than that is with Panda comes my daughter, and my daughter is something else. See, you think, oh my God, you have no idea. Yo, let me tell you something.
Commander Pixie, do you mind accepting Panda into the crew? We'll wait for their answer.
I'm sure they're gonna say yes. Look, Commander's already laughing. She said,
Either way, thank you.
Anytime.
whatever. I don't mind doing a guys hangout where we just
Hey,
make
we
fun of
accept.
y'all.
I've accepted Missa. I've long accepted Missa, and I'll
The
always
fact,
accept Missa.
listen, the fact that Angelo has kids makes it even better
Listen,
because
Missa
now
is the
we
true
can make fun of
superhero.
pregnant women.
Oh no, even I know not to do that.
Oh, I do it from a distance, bro. She's in the living room. I'm safe. There's a whole 2-pound chihuahua between us. I'm good.
It's all right.
So
I
what
have
I'm
time on my side.
what I'm gonna try to do, it didn't take effect this stream, but I changed like the little smiley face in the corner to see if I can put the QR code there. So if people watch on their computer or
You
their
can.
TV, they can just hold their phone up. I put it up there, but I don't know if I'll be able to scan it. Like, will it be big enough for them to scan?
I'm sure
Well,
it'll be
you
big
never
enough.
know. You never know until you try it out.
You know what you can do is
Yep.
let Panda get a hold of it, and she'll shrink it down so it's in detail.
But
And
you know
then,
what?
because it has to be detailed.
Yeah, I could do that.
Well, when I downloaded it, because I've already, cut and snipped it, and then I was already able to scan it with my phone as I brought the image up so I could put it up there. But I'm just wondering, like, will my background be too dark? Will I have to go with a lighter background or what have you? So it,
A little bit of a lighter background wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, that's true. Or you
What
could
you
do
could do is where you have the smiley face with the winky
yeah,
face
that's
thing
where I'm
going
gonna put
there.
it right there. Yeah,
That's where you can put it.
Yeah, and it's good. It's big enough because I did my Smoking with Smalls emblem there when I had StreamYard paid for, and it was clear. But I just had to shrink it down because, like I said, when you shrink shit down, it gets kind of distorted and blurry. So you have to get the right pixelization. Oh, look at that big word I just said. Aren't you proud of me? That's an SAT word.
Not really.
It's actually
Whatever.
a small word, but it just has 4 syllables.
It's big for the projects.
The whole sentence made me smile, but for other reasons.
Onomatopoeia is a big word.
Onomatopoeia, yes, but you know what that word means?
I'm gonna pee. I don't know.
No,
I was gonna say that.
onomatopoeia is when a word symbolizes the sound that it makes. Like when you say the cannon boomed or the paper ripped. You know what I'm saying? Like when the word sounds like the sound that it would make. Like,
Or moo or meow.
right, things like that.
Listen to this motherfucker. Listen to
I know.
this guy.
I got an
Fucking
1156 on my
educated and all that.
SATs, man. I went to Penn
That's not
State,
so
bro.
bad.
That's how I got to Pennsylvania. I went to Penn State.
Nice. Oh
Yeah.
Why am I finding that
I'm
hard
just
to
there for the
believe?
weed. I'm just
You
there
don't
for the weed.
You don't have to believe it. You don't have to.
The
You
weed
don't have to
helped him
believe it.
hyper focus. You
I'm a
have no
Nittany
idea. This man
lion.
can
I'm a
hyper
Nittany
focus like
lion till the day
nobody.
I die.
I know. I just love messing with him. He's fun to mess with.
I'm a
Oh
Nittany
yes, he
lion
is.
till the day I die. I still got my jersey and everything. It don't fit quite as well as it used to.
Angela, if you needed the
Yeah, you
hookup, why
there
didn't
when
you
the
just ask me? I would hook you up.
Because I can grow my own.
Right. See, when I was in Pennsylvania, we couldn't do that.
Probably freeze dry yours.
I mean, I don't. It doesn't need a 25-year shelf life. It don't last don't even last 6 months. What are you talking about?
That would be there. Would me and
Oh,
Panda
yeah,
Go ahead.
Last year I made 86 2-gallon bags filled.
Damn.
Lasted me
That's
about a year.
ridiculous.
I smoke a lot.
Peggy said Grandma Cherry's kitten had to go to the ER. They were having a hard time breathing. So let's just send a prayer up.
Oh, I will light a candle, definitely.
She's, her husband's home and they're recuperating. So just prayers his recuperation goes easy and smoothly because he's been
Nice.
going through a lot lately too.
Yeah, I love my cats.
I'm a dog person.
I have a dog too.
Yeah, I mean,
Animals are cool.
I have asthma, so I can't have a cat around me. It'll kill me, but I'll kill it first. See, let me tell you why I like dogs. I'm gonna tell you why I like dogs. When a dog takes a shit in your house, he'll look at you dead in your face and take a shit in your house. A cat will hide behind the sofa where no one will ever find the shit and have your house smelling like a kitty litter box, and you're searching for that shit forever. The cat done died 10 years ago, and you find the petrified shit under your sofa, and that's not cool. I prefer an animal who's gonna disrespect me to my face.
That's why you got to advocate to train it to use the toilet. What are you talking about?
That's why
See,
the
last
raccoon.
cat I had.
Look, that's why the raccoons whooped his ass.
Fuck those raccoons, man. I ain't scared of them.
See, the darndest things happen when I work, and I work a lot.
I got a Daisy that is
You know
not
what?
afraid of raccoons.
Wait a second, Smalls. Just think about what you just said. You ain't
Fuck
afraid
the
of those raccoons. No, you just said you ain't afraid of those raccoons. But I got you earlier saying you got PTSD. Now watch me
I do
cook
got
that shit.
PTSD.
Just
You know
watch me
what's
cook
really
that
fucked
shit.
up? I'm gonna show you something crazy. Ready? Put my camera on. Oh, put me up so I can show you what's in my camera.
You smoking a blunt? I don't need
No.
to see
Hold
that.
on.
We're about to see a dick pic.
No, I would never do that. My camera does not support that.
I've already been team bombed once. I don't need to do it again.
Listen.
Excuse me, I don't share, so that's an auto no.
Check this shit out. You want to know what traumatized is? Look what Panda has in front of the fucking computer.
Rocket.
That's in front of my fucking computer, man.
What's wrong with Rocket Raccoon?
To be fair, I met the creator of Rocket, like the dude who actually created him to existence. And I had him sign an actual portrait that he drew. So, yes, I have
now
to
I
keep
got
a rocket
fucking
there.
raccoon shit everywhere in my fucking house.
It's not my fault you started a war with a raccoon and they decided to dump
I didn't
trash
start
behind
a
the
war.
truck
You don't
before I had to
touch
go to
my
work.
bike. That motherfucker touched my
No,
bike.
it wasn't even the bike. It was the garbage can, and you thought you were gonna be good and knock it with the cane till it got back up and said, "Yo, homie."
Mrs. sounded like she was there. Mrs. That's exactly what fucking happened too. I'm not even gonna lie. I poked at him. Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. I poked at him with the bottom of the cane, and I was like, "Yeah, get out of here, yeah." And he kind of stood up on two legs, and that's when I was like, "Oh, we doing this? Yo, you want some smoke?" So I turned the cane around and I tried to Happy Gilmore him, and it didn't work out to my advantage because all he did was fall back and stand up, very upset, and he did not show signs that shit affected him like that. Not at all.
And
I
you
was
know
like,
what? After that, what did he do? He brought his friends
declared
with him.
war.
And he brought his friends with
declared
him.
war.
That's right. He brought his friends with him.
ask Panda, yo, for
No, I have to add to this.
Wait. Until we moved out, I'm not even gonna lie. I was buying pizza and leaving all the crust inside the fucking case of the pizza, the box, and leaving it out there for the raccoons. Like, hey guys, I'm feeding you. We're on the same team now. Please stop throwing my shit around. Because these motherfuckers was dragging my trash underneath my truck at one point. Not
Well, I
even like
guess I
there was
don't have
food
to
in
add
there.
anymore.
It wasn't even food in there. It was recycling. Like, what the fuck? They
Well,
were just being dicks.
Let's not forget the night that the pizza man came and the raccoon decided to rage war.
Yes, them niggas. They wasn't just one. It was a few of them out there. Yeah,
He done called his homeboys up.
I don't like raccoons, yo. They got too many friends, yo, and they always with the smoke. Always. You spilled super glue and glued your what? What did you glue? I want to know, Christine. Why would you leave it like that? What did you glue? Oh man, yeah, that's horrible.
Wouldn't it be something if she glued her fingers to the keyboard.
Right, and she couldn't finish it because
That's why she couldn't fight no more.
Oh, it's a wedding ring. Okay, that I feel a little bit better, but that's really terrible.
You could glue your wedding rings to your finger.
Yeah, you ain't cheating.
Not for the next 72 hours.
You got
I'll
any
tell you what.
turpentine?
If that fucker's fake, you're gonna know. If that fucker's fake, you're gonna know. Oh my god, you guys made me cry.
Get a nice damp towel, put some turpentine on it, and wrap it around your ring finger so you can dissolve the glue.
Right.
I mean,
I wouldn't use
if you
I would use
can't-
acetone.
I mean, if you can't find those two, WD-40 usually does the trick as well.
Oh, that's true.
And maybe-
WD-40 will wet it.
Or
I'll
a
tell
little
you
bit
what
of
W.
fingernail.
Nah, I won't.
Fingernail
I was gonna
polish
say what
with
WD-40 is
Q-tip.
not good for, but yeah,
Yeah, no,
maybe later.
no.
That damn missing 10 millimeter. We
This
finally
is
found
supposed
it.
to be a good video.
I'm behaving. Talk to Smalls. He's the one with the fight with Raccoon.
Oh, don't blame the fat kid, bro. That's a hate crime.
I'm just saying, this wasn't a barbecue.
We're roasted all over the place. Yes, I got to be careful what I say because I have a tendency of hurting people's feelings without even trying.
Oh, I do
was
it
told-
on purpose.
I mean, I do. I definitely do that too. But I was. Told
I laugh
was
while
really
things
bad at it.
are on fire.
She does, and it's an evil, maniacal laugh.
I just can't help it.
You're a
Yeah.
pyro.
Yeah, I'm not ignoring
Dude,
that.
we had a fire pit in our backyard before we, in our
I
last
built
house.
it better.
And she used to just sit out there. She bought this powder that you throw on it that changes the color of the fire. So
Why do you sell it if you don't expect me to use it?
it was different color
That's a
fires. There
valid
was red
question.
fire. It was
Right.
crazy. I was like, yeah, but you don't have to buy it. That shit was incredibly expensive to have a yellow fire. It was crazy. And then the blue
Okay,
one.
$7 a pack
It's a lot.
and
Probably pretty.
like 2 hours
was.
of fun
It was pretty. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty.
for 2 hours.
We filmed it and put it on YouTube.
It was
I
like
mean,
blue,
we put it on Facebook.
green, yellow,
Yeah, people were like, "How'd you do that?"
illusion.
Illusion.
Chemicals.
Yes.
Oh, we have a
chemicals.
lot of me and Panda. This is why me and Panda will always be together. We have so much fun together. It's ridiculous.
It's kind of dangerous. I like it.
I have never had so much fun with somebody ever in my life. We went to a concert.
And
at the
sometimes I
Jermaine
feel
Arena.
bad for her.
Oh no,
Why?
you shouldn't. 'Cause
It's
we have a
adventure.
fucking great time. It's a great time. We
Well,
went to a
I'm on a roll
concert.
here, girl.
Wait, listen. We went to a concert and we went to a Bad Bunny concert, right? Where the tickets were supposed to be like $200 a piece for the nosebleeds. But we ended up getting free tickets because my friends at the radio station, 105.5 The Beat, iHeartRadio, but you got to do the quick shout out. Gave us free tickets. So we're getting ready to go into this concert. I said, "Yo, babe, let's go on the bike. It's a beautiful night out. We'll go on the bike." So we jump on the bike. We head over to this concert. The fucking concert was slamming, yo. People screaming and laughing. We're behind backstage having a great old time. I said, "Babe, we should probably leave early before everybody else." Luckily, because I was on my motorcycle and we have VIP, I was able to park my motorcycle on the sidewalk right at the exit where Bad Bunny's trailer was and all that shit. So I was like, if we get out of here now, we can get into our shit and get the fuck out of here before, people go crazy leaving. So she's like, bet. So I pieced out from everybody. We get on the bike. As soon as we get on the bike and start riding, it starts raining. But not regular rain. This Forrest Gump torrential downpour, sideways rain and shit, right? And I'm like, babe, we got to pull over because I'm not going to ride. I mean, I was soaked. If anybody's ever been on a motorcycle when it rains, the person in the front is completely fucking soaked, and the person in the back is completely fucking dry.
Well, half and half.
Right.
Because it was sideways rain.
Yeah. So she did get some of it. But we stopped at a 7-Eleven. I had left everything. I had a book bag that had all my shit in it, and I had left it backstage. So I didn't have my driver's license. I didn't have my registration to my bike. I didn't have my riding glasses. We didn't have our helmets. We didn't have anything. And we stopped at a 7-Eleven just to get riding glasses, sunglasses to make it home. And I was riding at night wearing sunglasses in a torrential downpour. And when we got home, we both looked at each other like, damn, that was rough. We didn't say anything. And Panda comes out and goes, adventure.
Yes. I'll tell you one thing though. His back was so dry and my front was so dry that if we would have flipped, we'd make one person.
No shit. I was soaked, yo, down to my drawers, my socks. I had water in my Jordans. Yo, it was crazy. It was crazy.
So we didn't go for a ride. We went for a swim.
We went for a motorized swim. That's what that was.
That was like
But
some...
it was a great
So
experience.
basically, you went motorboating.
Dad, I definitely did.
It was as enjoyable as you would think.
I'll co-sign to that. Oh shit! Yeah, we had a good time.
You know what, Smalls? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna steal Panda away one of these days from you.
No, you can't do that. I know her social.
Well, could you do me a favor? Go in the back of the line of the long list of people who always say that.
My daughter,
You know
listen,
what?
my daughter.
All I gotta
calls
do
my
is beat them
phone.
off with the stick, and they won't know
Listen,
what got them.
my daughter calls
Ooh,
my
she
phone.
comes with a stick.
Listen.
It's a metal stick too.
So does Jose
It's a metal
Jalapeno.
rod. How about that?
Hopefully she can use it better than Smalls did that cane.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
I got years of experience with my cane.
Raccoons, okay?
Is there a home run or a four? What
Four?
form?
Oh, it's gonna
Look
be
at
a
the
home
slice
run,
on
honey.
that.
It's not gonna be
See,
a
that gonna be a
four.
home run, honey.
Why do
And
I
I'm not
feel
gonna
like
be
it
hitting
sounds like
raccoons
Hunger
either.
Games?
See, I'm not gonna be hitting raccoons either because see, what I would do is throw food down the way where they're gonna be chasing after it. I'm not gonna be just going out there and try to square off with them with a damn cane and try to poke an eyeball out.
So wait, so let me get this straight. Just because I'm a fat kid, you think I'm gonna chase food? That's fucked up. Do you even know what kind of food
Did
I
I
like?
just did I call you a raccoon? No, I did not. So don't even go there.
I felt like I was threatened right there.
No. I did not say. I did not call you Smalls the raccoon, did I? No, I did not.
I feel like you did
So
not
don't
use
try
my
to
proper
twist it.
pronouns.
Don't even try to twist it, homeboy. Don't even try to twist it.
I feel like Earth didn't
You
use
forget
my
where I
proper
come
pronouns.
from. You forget where I come from. I come from the hood. I know the talk.
You come from the desert.
No, I come from the hood.
The hood?
I was raised in the hood.
Which hood was that?
Around 6 gangs.
Let's be mindful to keep everybody's anonymity.
Oh yeah, right.
Like
I think
the Little Red Riding Hood.
I think she came from the hood of a Ford F-150.
Oh, you know
I was
what?
gonna say the last hood that she was in was attached to a range suit.
You know what?
What?
Just for
What?
that, Angelo, you are grounded.
Okay.
Angelo.
Wait a minute.
Now she's putting him back in the corner.
Hold on. Angelo, you could fly?
Yes.
Yeah, you know,
Fly like an eagle.
he's building his own time machine.
Is Red Bull involved? Do they know about this?
No, he uses Chernobyl.
All right. What kind of truck do you drive? So is it a 1500?
No, it's an F-150.
That's a 1500.
No, well, yeah, but it's one that's not reliable.
Oh well.
Because it's a Ford.
Because it's a Ford.
Hey, at least
Sorry,
they're
I'm a
cheap
Chevy.
parts.
Yeah.
That's like people make fun of me. They're like, "Oh, you're from New York, but you're not a Yankee fan." I'm like, "No, you gotta really like baseball to be a Mets fan."
Yankees suck.
The Yankees are they're it's politics.
Overpaid actors.
They can that's what it is. They can afford the good.
But I'm not gonna lie. Between Joe Girardi and the crew he has playing for him, it sure is some sweet eye candy.
Listen, when I was a kid, the biggest deal I remember, like it was yesterday, was Don Mattingly's hair being too long because he had a mullet, and his hair was too long, and they were like, he doesn't fit the Yankee persona. And I was
Talk
like,
about
what?
how many times they changed their uniform.
Well, they always had the pinstripes. They just had different centimeters separating the pinstripes.
Dude, just admit it. You are a Yankee.
I am not a Yankee. Oh yeah, I guess I am a Yankee. I'm from the Norte. I'm from el Norte.
Yankee
I'll
Doodle
take
went
it.
to town.
Riding
Riding on
on
a
the
raccoon.
toad. No, fuck that. I would never be riding a raccoon. I don't trust him. I don't trust him to get me to where I'm going.
Tucker feather in his hat and bought some Dolly Soapy.
Never, never.
Only
Listen.
the roped edition.
I'd walk barefoot through a junkyard before I buy Dolly soap. I'd probably end up
Oh,
cleaner
wait
too.
a second. We should play that commercial, Nissa. The one that
Oh
Angelo
yeah,
did. I don't
Angelo's
think
Dolly
Panda's
Yeah.
soap
ever seen
commercial.
it. I don't think Panda's ever seen it.
No, Panda's
So
never seen it.
Probably not.
would you rather go walk barefoot on Coney Island versus a
Yes.
junkyard before you would use Dolly
Hell
soap?
yeah, hell yeah,
You know what?
hell yeah.
At least I
I'll
can
be
get
getting-
snacks from the
swim.
vendors.
I would leave Coney Island with a drug addiction and
no,
a
no.
sponsor before I use
Hold up,
Dolly soap.
hold up. No, I would swim in pig shit before I use Dolly soap. How about that? Okay.
I mean,
Basically,
it's
basically,
equivalent.
what it
Wait.
comes down to is this: would you A, rather use Dolly soap, or B, always pick B?
B.
Always pick B.
Always pick B.
But about this Coney Island, they got vendors, don't they?
Yeah. They got
buy some
everything.
Exactly.
She want to buy
I
some
get a
flip
dog.
Nathan's.
I'll get a
Nathan's.
dog.
Anything you want, they sell at Nathan's.
Yep,
Man,
I'll
why
get a
go to
dog.
Depends on which
Nathan's?
line you go in.
Listen,
So that's
a
what you're
true
buying.
New
You're buying
Yorker,
Nathan's.
a true New Yorker doesn't go to Nathan's. A true New Yorker gets on the train and goes to Great Papayas.
Listen, a true New Yorker doesn't care if he has shoes if he needs food.
That's true.
So I'm talking about these vendors. I don't care if I'm barefoot.
Yes, I saw that, Christine. I love that. That's one of my favorite videos because that raccoon got flung.
What?
She grabbed that
think
shit
New York.
and shook that shit up. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just think the food vendors, but you also do have the other vendors out there that write your name all cool, draw you up in the big
I
characters.
got that shit in my
and
fucking office.
spray paint stuff, purses, scarves, sheets. Depending on what neighborhood you're in, depends on what you might find.
Right.
But you want to know what's not there?
Dolly soap.
Dolly soap.
Dolly soap smells like homeless people.
Rope edition, just in case you need to get a grip.
Well, you never know. But you never know.
Fucking office.
Spray paint stuff.
Well, hold on. You never know. The moment that you buy a bar of Dolly soap and you start washing with it, you never know that a noodle might fall out on your skin.
My question is, when you buy the Dolly soap and you wet it and you start rubbing it, is the soap getting on you or are you getting on the soap?
I just think of it as portable STDs encased in soap.
That's fucked up.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Well, he has been known to come in contact with communicable diseases. So, how messed up is it really?
He's
And
a
then
walking
now I hear
communicable
he's
disease.
doing. I'm hearing that he's doing lotion and candles. Is he like trying to encase all senses into disease?
I have a great lotion commercial for him.
Oh, that sounds so spicy.
Just the way
I like
he said it. Just the way he said it makes me want to sub. Like just the way.
Just sit down and eat some spicy wings to that.
Yeah.
Ooh, babe, you want to order some wings?
No,
What time is it?
late.
Oh, it's late for wings.
It's late for everything. But not for that petition, you guys.
Not for that petition. That petition runs 24/7, 365.
And White
Yep.
Castles is open till 5 a.m.
Irrelevant. But yeah,
First of all, it's not irrelevant.
it is.
Did you
I
see
was in
Dolly
New York-
Vision's Ode to Andrea?
No.
Ooh,
Yeah, he has a whole line of stuff named after her.
Shut the
no
fuck up.
way.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but
Especially
Please
the
don't
lotion.
tell me it's perfumes.
Nope, it's the
He's
lotion.
gonna come testify for him with
Yeah.
this Aileen case in a week. In a week,
Oh,
y'all.
that- yeah.
August
Okay.
10th. 8:45 a.m.
Mhm.
With a
He has
free bacterial infection. Yes, Karen.
he has the Dolly Vision Bullhorn lotion line. It's
Oh,
three kinds out there. There's a Dolly Vision Chocoho. It's basically it's like a lavender orange blossom with a couple of charges inside.
That just sounds like colorful herpes.
Then he's got the
And then-
troll edition.
Yeah.
He's
Then
got the troll edition.
Dolly
The
Vision
smear.
Bullhorn or bullshit lotion. You really don't know which one you're getting until you smell it. Pretty sure it's going to be the bullshit edition. Yeah, that's a good one. And the
It
Dollar
sounds like
Vision
it.
White Sperm edition. 14 women have been gotten pregnant by the lotion, so I'm not sure exactly what's in it.
Miss Earth is backstage. She said, "Let her up." I like the Dolly Soap Troll edition. It's an earthy blend.
Where in the world did world go?
It says you are not connected.
She's backstage.
Earth, you need to come back to Earth.
Right.
it says her device is not connected.
Oh, probably 'cause she
Connect
has
your
to use-
devices.
Reconnect your
Prob-
device, man.
She's probably trying
Have
to
you-
play a video through StreamYards.
Have
Oh,
you
right,
tried
right, right.
unplugging and plugging back in?
Yo, let me tell you, we used to do tech support, me and Panda, and that was my favorite shit to do to people. You know, I had an old man call me once to tell me that his laptop wasn't working, and I said,
Mhm.
"Okay, what's wrong with it?" He's like, "I don't know, it won't turn on." And I said, "All right, well, do me a favor. Is it charged?" He's like, "Yeah, it's charged." I said, "Can you push the power button?" He's like, "Where's the power button?"
Oh Lord.
I was like, I'm gonna call you right back. Then there was another
Smalls.
guy that told me his computer had a wire on it, and I was like, "Yeah, it's the power cord." And he's like, "Well, I bought it because it said it was wireless."
Smalls.
Yeah, I got
Smalls.
that
Yeah.
client.
2008, I was running a training operations for the military, and I got a call from a 2-star general. Said, "Hey, they told me to call you because you're pretty good with computers and stuff." I was like, "Yeah, what's going on?" He's like, "Yeah, I've been trying to send stuff to my printer and it's not printing on anything." I was like, "Oh, that's weird." I was like, "What's the printer doing?" He's like, "Nothing. It doesn't even make any noise." I was like, "Does
He
it
was
turn
sending
on
it
and
to
off?"
another printer.
All right.
It was
Now
sitting in a
it's fun.
box. It wasn't even opened.
Oh shit!
Wow,
2-star general.
that's some
2-star
that's
general.
some technology.
I
That's a
got
guy-
you beat.
That's a guy sending troops to
Yeah.
combat
I got you
zones.
beat. Check this out. My brother, my actual brother, was in the army, and he was a ranger. I don't know if you know, Rangers ain't nothing to fuck with. Them niggas, they the ones who win the wars, right?
Mm-hmm.
We went
First
camping.
one's in, last one's out.
We went camping, and he couldn't set up his tent. I said, "No wonder we're fucking losing." He's like, "Yo, I don't know how to do this, dude. Didn't they train you? You can put together and take apart a gun, but you can't put a couple of pipes in a fucking tent, man. What's wrong with you, bro?"
'Cause that's not the tents they give us. They give us.
That's what he said. That's
a
exactly
burlap
what he
sack
said.
with 3 sticks.
Yeah, you get the what they call it, the big green bitch, the bivvy.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I
And
went through
aluminum
it.
foil for a blanket.
Right, they got the nerve to call it an emergency blanket.
Ah.
You wake up looking like a baked potato.
I
Well,
gotta
it
do
has to be
a
an
new Dolly
emergency.
Vision commercial. I gotta do a new one. Fresh approach.
You were in the army?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for serving.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
for
you
your
for
support.
serving.
Yeah.
I was
My-
in counterintelligence.
My son's in the army.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he
Well,
works.
I
He
guess
works. He
I
works the
can
flight
say
line.
that- That's what I guess I can say. Angelo's my hero.
My cousin was in the
Oh.
army too, and he did
No.
counterintelligence.
I didn't do any combat. No. Those
It
soldiers
don't
going
matter
over
what you did. It doesn't matter what you did. You're still a
to
hero,
us
pal.
veterans, it does. The veterans that put their lives on the line. That's
Dude, you want to hear something crazy? My
Yeah,
brother,
but
may
you
he
were
rest in
part of a
peace.
working
Yes.
system.
Exactly.
My brother that passed away 4 years ago.
Yes.
His birthday's coming up, as a matter of fact. He was in the Navy, and he ran with SEAL Team 1.
oh nice.
He was a gunner's mate, and he was attached to SEAL Team 1. And when I first met him, I call him my brother because we were in the same motorcycle club together, and we were prospects together, so we were very close. And then we went away on a bike trip for a week, and we spent a whole week in one room together. And he was telling me some of his stories. The man was in tears, crying. 6'4", 300 pounds of solid muscle, and he was crying in the fetal position, bro, because of some of the shit he saw out there.
Yeah, it was not a good. I mean, war sucks regardless, but
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
see,
not a good.
my sibling just retired after 30 years, which makes me
Nice.
so proud.
Yeah, I have a cousin who just retired. He was in the SEALs, and he just retired. He lives out there in by where Missa lives. He has his own MMA gym and all that shit. And the crazy thing is, he was in the SEALs. He ran with SEAL Team 6, and he was on the cover of MMA magazines as kickboxing champion of the world, and nobody knew he was a fucking Navy SEAL the whole time. Like, only his immediate family knew.
Hmm.
As far as everybody else was concerned, he was on a nuclear ship. Now that he's retired, we can talk about it a little bit. But back then, he used to disappear for years at a time, and we have no idea where the fuck he's at. And then all of a sudden, he hits you up in the DMs like, "I'm still alive." It was crazy, man.
Well, see, like with
Well,
my sibling, I can talk to she now that she's retired. I can talk to her about anything I want, but I choose not to because I don't want to know.
Yeah,
I'll tell
It's
you
only when
one
she
of
wants to talk to me about it.
right.
the things I worked on with our organization and our cyber was we're the reason why you can't change your batteries in your cell phones. Let that sink in for just a brief minute.
That says a lot. You remember me and Panda did tech support for years,
Yeah.
so
So
that means a
back in the
lot,
day, you used to be able to change your batteries, right?
right?
Now you have to take it to some place to get it
And make
changed.
them do it, yeah.
And not for nothing, back in the days when people didn't want to be tracked at all on their cell phones, they just took their batteries out so they couldn't ping
And now
anywhere.
you can't do that.
And there's also a chip built into the battery.
There's also a chip built into the phone that, as long as there's some kind of current going through it, it can turn on your camera, it can turn on your microphone at any given time.
Yep.
Do you know that after the Apple 3 came out, like I think it was the Apple 4 came out, they changed their user agreement that you have to okay it before you become an Apple member or whatever the hell it is.
Mm-hmm.
That says that you allow them to do that shit. That's why I never bought an Apple phone. I am totally against Apple, all the way.
That's why I love my phone.
I have an Android, and I'll stick to that Android. And when I get tired of this thing, and if I could, I'd go back to beeper days. I really
Hit
would.
me on the hip.
My
doubt.
company still has the flip phones. Okay, mine is still stuck in the 20th freaking century.
I was cool with my Nextel. Yo, I was cool with that. I was definitely cool with that.
My favorite was the slide up QWERTY keyboard.
That's
the sidekick.
The sidekick. I like that sidekick
Where
too.
you could
I had a
operate it
sidekick. I
from
had
the
a sidekick
front
too.
or open it up.
Yeah, I had that, and I had a Verizon phone that was real small. It was a flip up too, but it was a slide up instead of a flip up.
Hey,
But it was
Mint
one of
Mama.
those you had to beep 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 text
Oh,
somebody.
Dude, I would go
Alright,
back to the flip phone phase. I would go back to the flip phone days if I could, but I love
Listen,
my phone. I got the newer Android, and I love it.
I'm so old. My first car had a Sprint phone in it. I'm so old. My first mobile phone was a bag phone that was the size of a messenger bag.
Dude, just face it, you're old, okay?
I don't give a fuck.
No,
I'm proud
tell
of it.
somebody you were.
I'm
He's
proud
so
of that
old.
shit.
His first etch a sketch was a stone tablet and a chisel.
Right? Thank you. I'm so
Tell
old. My
somebody
birth
you.
certificate is written on parchment.
No, tell somebody you were a hustler without telling them you were a hustler back in the day.
Yeah.
Nigga, we had tray bags, 2 for $5. Yellow top, purple top crew. What you know about that?
I'll tell you the best sandwich spot.
My
Right?
first electronic device was this little credit card digital thing that you put up to a phone and press a button, and it does a bunch of tones and beeps, and it dials a number.
I had one of those. I had one of those. Do you know that when I was a kid, we had a hack that we did to pay phones that only took a paper clip to get free phone calls?
Good.
Like that was the shit back in the days.
I used to
You ever
use
seen the
tape.
movie Hackers? You ever seen the movie Hackers?
Duh.
No, but
that
I
thing.
saw Sneakers.
Oh,
I
then you
love
know
that
this.
movie. I love it.
in
I
the
love
movie,
that
in the
movie.
movie Hackers, they talk about one of the hacks that we used to do. We used to record putting money
Good
into the
night,
phone, the sound that
sis.
it made,
Love you, Pixie.
and we used to use payphones calling long distance and shit.
Yeah.
To, yeah, I was that was the. I'm not. We're not
Or
even
the
gonna go
fake quarters.
there. Allegedly.
Girl, when I was young, I would go into the laundromat. I would tip over the washer, and on the bottom where they keep the change, it would have this hole in it. When you slam down the washer, ding, 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 ding. There are the quarters. There was free money right there.
Oh, see, when I was in high school, we had a soda machine in the basement, and we used to tip that fucker over and slap it on the back to get free sodas.
Probably
I got
not
free
the best
money, so
thing
I
to
can get
be
all the
talking
sodas.
about this stream.
Hey, this was young. These were the young days.
Allegedly on all of it.
Hey, these were the young days because they ain't got that shit no more.
Nah, hell no. You can't take advantage of the system no more. The system is made to break us.
Hell no. This was 30 years ago. Shit.
It's like
How
saying
old are
you were
you
an
again,
executive holder of Circuit City.
I'm 39. So yeah, there you go. There's over 30 years ago when that shit happened.
Circuit City.
Circuit City. She just said she might as well have said Radio Shack.
Good lord.
Right?
All right.
That's it. That said something. And Panda's
Hey.
the youngest person on this panel right now.
Age doesn't matter. It's just a construct. Anyway, Radio Shack still exists. It's just a website now.
Yes, it is.
Same like Montgomery Wards,
How about the Woolworth?
Warner.
Kmart, Sears.
How about the Woolworth? Anybody know about Alexander's? Anybody ever been to an Alexander's in their life?
What about Ben Franklin 5 and dime?
Or a Cookies? Anybody ever been to a Cookies?
Rustic
A
Shepherd.
Below.
Right? And if you live in Pennsylvania, you ever been to Yoder's?
Yoder's.
Yoder's is the shit. I got kicked out of Yoder's because I had earrings. They said we don't
So that's
serve
not the
your
only
kind
reason
here.
you got kicked out of there.
No, they kicked me
Just
out. They said
saying.
we don't serve your kind here. I had a tank top on too, and I have a tattoo on my shoulder. And they were like, we don't serve your kind here.
Oh.
I was like, that's some bullshit. I just
All
need
right.
some reps.
Let's show Panda this real quick.
Okay, good.
Now this is Angelo's famous commercial break. This is a bitchin'
Bear in mind,
commercial.
this was like off the cuff. So like, if I had time to actually think and write something out, it would have been better.
Yeah.
Okay,
if you
so
do
soft
that, I will
remarks.
record it.
Got you.
Yes, if you come up with a better one, I'll record it. See, now when he recorded this, I had to hide I kicked myself from the stream because I would have ruined it from laughing so hard. So I kicked myself from the stream. So here we go.
Turn it up just a hair.
Commercial break. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Mr. Triangle here to tell you about Dolly Vision soap. Are you a healthy person with no venereal diseases whatsoever? That's about to change. When you buy Dolly Vision soap, you will get every known venereal disease ever created, or ever invented, or ever designed. Yes. Staph infection? Oh, yeah. You'll get a doozy. Your penis will hurt for the rest of your life. When you go to pee, it'll be like peeing through a fucking straw. So tight and so hard, crystals will just keep coming out. Is your urine normally clear or a little bit yellow because you're dehydrated? Dolly Vision soap will change that for you.
You'll start peeing red because you'll be bleeding internally. Yes, Dolly Vision soap, made from the man who uses no soap of his own, but sells it to you. Dolly Vision soap. Hey, let me ask you a question. Are you having a lot of sex? Is it starting to bore you? Dolly Vision soap will fix that. You will be impotent for the rest of your life. Never have sex again and smell like shit at the same time. Dolly Vision soap. Buy one, get three at double the price. Dolly Vision soap. Can't go wrong. You've got some rashes on your skin and you want to make it worse? Dolly Vision lotion now available in tonic size. Yes, you heard it here. Dolly Vision lotion will increase the rash on your skin beyond comparable means. Go to the hospital, tell them you're using Dolly Vision soap. They will commit you $51.50 for at least 72 hours because you were a dumbass that bought Dolly Vision soap knowing that it will forever and irrevocably harm you. Dolly Vision soap. While supplies last, or while Adam still puts it out. Thank you.
I made the mistake of actually drinking my soda when this was playing, thinking, well, yes, it'll be funny, but I can hold my laugh. There's bubbles in my nose. They sting.
Was it
the bubbles.
Was it the one where it goes, Dolly Vision soap made from the man who uses no soap of his own?
Oh, yeah. That tipped it over. But it's okay. My laptop's still clean.
It was the best. I told you I had to kick myself from the stream because I'm dying in the back. I'm about literally
Off
fell out of
guard
my
humor.
chair.
I like it. Panda Paw approved.
Plus, I popped in like a couple of oneses, like Dolly Vision soap, now sponsored by Kraft Macaroni, and holy shit, you're orange.
You're bored of sex?
Are you 4'3" and not having enough sex? Dolly Vision soap won't change that.
You were worried that you weren't repelled enough? Don't worry, we have the product.
But you know what? Here's the worst part. He actually was, I don't know if he still is, but he was selling doggy shampoo.
Oh, Jesus.
I wouldn't put that shit on my dog. No siree. I would not put that shit near my dog.
Is that like the pink sauce all over again?
Probably. I wouldn't put that. I value my baby. I value her cleanness. Okay.
I would
Your
rather
dog beautiful with a lovely coat of hair and super friendly. Not anymore. Dolly Vision soap.
All right. What
Have
do
you
have?
always wanted a dysfunctional gremlin instead of a well, healthy puppy? Dolly Vision soap.
Nice one, Panda. Clip channels. Clip this.
Do you go to work and people sniff and wonder what the hot smell was? Stop using Dolly Vision soap.
Smalls, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Now he turned himself way down.
You need to reconnect your mic.
Lick the end.
Blow in the cartridge.
There you go.
If that doesn't work, shake it a couple times.
Do you need me to unplug it and plug it back in?
If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
There we go.
Delete.
You shook it.
Control Alt Delete.
See, Panda, I told you that's a real thing.
Stop. That's not a real thing.
Control Alt Delete. If you're a coder, Control Alt Delete will save your ass because you can shut down processes without shutting down your computer.
Listen,
Right.
I got this thing where I fuck with Panda
I've
all
done
the
that
time, but she
before.
says something that pisses me off. I pop her in the forehead like those old V8 commercials, and I'm like, F5, F5. Like, I need to refresh the screen quick before it gets out of hand. But lately,
Like he
she's
wants
been
a system refresh everything, and that
yeah. But
doesn't really
lately,
solve it all.
right. So that's why I pull up the task manager so I can I can choose which task I
Well,
want to
see,
close.
Smalls, you forgot the important one. You can shake her and scream F11.
No, no,
Oh,
no,
I like
Shake,
no,
scream.
Angelo, don't give him ideas.
no,
Oh, he'll be
no.
Is anybody
No.
lost, or what does F11 do?
shakes your screen
It
it does.
does.
in
It shakes the screen.
in a
You
game
know,
setting.
Yeah,
you know, you
that's
go into
that's
Google
right.
and you type in barrel roll, the actual website will barrel roll.
Babe, what was it that I
Angelo,
used to do to people to
hold
flip
on,
their
Smalls.
screens upside down?
Hold on, Smalls. Angelo, you're giving him that idea. We're
Oh
not
no,
gonna
let
see
him
if
use
he
it.
does that. If he does that, we're not gonna see Smalls again.
Ever.
No, it's okay. Let him do it. It's fine. He's okay. He's safe, children. He's safe.
All right.
She's only saying that to use that shit as cover. You guys don't fall for it.
See how dramatic he is? He says he is the talent.
He's safe until they jump off the string.
Look at him. He's giving us a code right now.
That's not a code.
code.
He's stretching
That's
his
help.
fingers. Do you see his background? It's so nice.
You like my background?
Yeah, that's
Smoking
awesome,
with
dude.
Smalls.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's a
Okay,
good channel.
I gotta turn this camera off because my hair is all over the
I
place.
liked it. I was in there.
I look like
Hey,
a
at least,
pimp in
at least
distress.
you have hair.
Only in the back. Business in the front, party in the back, baby. I ride a motorcycle. You gotta let them locks flow.
Angelo,
So
can
you
check
take
your
the
DMs,
helmet
please?
off.
I don't wear a
Do I what
helmet.
now?
Haha.
Can you check your DMs,
Oh, see up here,
My
it's
DMs.
law. You have to.
Not in Florida. Do you know that in Florida, if you have insurance on your motorcycle, not only do you not have to wear a helmet, but you don't have to give a fuck what anybody else thinks about it?
Did you also know Florida sucks? That's
You know
it.
what else? Do you know that if you don't have it, if you promise to wear a helmet, you don't have to get insurance on your motorcycle. But if you put your kickstand down and it happens to chip a piece of the concrete, the cops will stop you and charge you for the fixing of that chip of the concrete. Isn't that crazy? That's
America.
Marco
Who's
Island,
assigned?
Florida.
Who's assigned to that task?
I don't know, but whoever it is got nothing to do in his life, motherfucker. And Marco Island, Florida is considered to be one of the richest parts of America. There's like more millionaires per square foot in Marco Island, Florida than in the rest of the United States.
Well, that's
So
the
if you're
first one.
running low
That's
on
the first place
funds,
you turn into a prison.
I'm
Right.
just
Well,
saying, GTA.
I told them, I said, and they all live right by the beach. So if there's ever a hurricane, like a real bad one, they're all gone. We're gonna lose the top 1% immediately.
I mean, nature cleans that community.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Nature takes care of its own.
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
enough.
Like those are the people that walk around all high and mighty, and I'm like, in apocalypse, you're gonna be the first person to die. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, absolutely. I laugh at them. Yo, let me ask you a question, Angelo. You said you did
I do
research.
prepping.
Well, yeah, you do prepping, right?
Mhm.
Well, we do prepping too. You being in the military, did you ever hear that they were doing maneuvers in Hawaii where they were practicing for a zombie apocalypse?
Mhm.
Karen, that's why I say I would roll around in pig shit before I use dolly soap.
Yeah, I would never use dollar
Right?
Not exactly sure how to answer that.
I know the answer to that,
I
and
know the answer. I know the answer. You can
No,
say
I
it
know
allegedly.
no. Let
you don't
Karen
have to say it. You don't
Or
have
you
to
could
say
just
it.
plead the fifth.
It's not that I want to plead the fifth. It's just that like it's not just Hawaii. Listen,
Well, I
there's
know
stuff-
I know what they did it in Hawaii at one. I think it was in 2009.
Let's just put it this way: it's not practice anymore. Period.
That's also incorrect.
Hey, Redneckzilla. How are ya?
It's more
There
like
are
preparation.
so how
Thank
much do you know
you.
about the Vietnam War
A good amount.
the Korean War?
A good amount on both.
So those soldiers, those enemy combatants, were being fed meth and all sorts of weird substances that would allow them to fight for days on end without sleeping.
Right.
And they became carnivorous, where they were
Carnivorous.
eating they were eating their dead
Oh,
because
okay.
they didn't have the supplies, and they were a zombie-like in fashion when it came to fighting.
Okay.
And if you think about wars now, the way U.S. deems wars won or lost, they claim that they didn't lose the Korean War or the Vietnam War because they weren't declared wars; they were just battles. So they don't
We lost
see them
Vietnam,
as,
buddy.
yeah, oh yeah, we lost. Um, but they don't claim them as losses because it wasn't a declared war in the schematic of how things are looked at
There was skirmishes.
from a political point of view. But like you were fighting people on all sorts of substances that were changing them on a molecular level.
Right.
So when you say zombies, like in the like apocalyptic now kind of sense, no, but in the sense of if China were to attack, that would be a scenario similar to Vietnam.
Right.
Not a good one either.
Not
So
a very
yes and no.
Yeah, I had a whistleblower on my channel like a long time ago when I first started my channel, and that was one of our topics. Like he was like, "Dude, I was involved in training for killing undead," and I'm like, "What?" And he was like, "Well, I can't go into detail, but all I can tell you is we were shooting things that were not going down." He was like, "We were definitely shooting at things, and they were not going down." I was
Look at the
like,
bath
"What?"
salts.
Yeah, that shit. Oh, that fucked me up. The guy in Miami that ate the dude's face, that fucked me up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what started me as a prepper. Because I said, if I'm going, I know I'm a chubby guy. I'm not. I'm a I'm a weebles. I wobble, but I don't fall down. I'm just
Right.
fat. So I know the rule is don't outrun your enemy. Outrun the person closest to you. I'm not stupid. I know that I'm gonna go down, but I'm not going down without a fucking fight. I'll tell you that for shit sure. And
Well, you
none of
don't
my
really have to
weapons are gunpowder.
outrun. You don't really have to outrun the person next to you either. You just have to kick them.
Right. Just slow them down a little bit.
Yeah. A little speed bump, you know.
Well, see, I tell people all the time, my weapons are not gunpowder. I don't do guns like that. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't own guns because that'd be a false statement. But I prefer a bow and arrow because I hunted in Pennsylvania the whole time that I lived in Pennsylvania.
Bow and
And
arrows are good because they're self usable and you can
right,
restock yourself through
right, and they're
forage.
quiet, and there's just a lot of benefits to a bow and arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to go bow hunting in Pennsylvania every year. And I did it for 12 years, man. And I think I'm better with a bow than I am with any gun.
What is it? Birchwood that's supposed to be the good wood to make
Birchwood
an arrow out of?
Birchwood is the
good,
best.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I can make a bow out of a fucking PVC pipe. A regular recurve bow, I can make a regular recurve bow out of a PVC pipe and a shoelace. Or a leather strap. Yep. I make good traps. I mean, I'm good at all that shit. But now that I'm hurt after my surgery, I'm not physically able to, hike through the woods and shit like I used to. Now I have to teach, around me, my surroundings. Luckily, I'm with Panda, and Panda was already a prepper, so she already knows how to make knots and things of that nature. And
Yeah, the whole like bushcraft.
we got in our house right now. We can survive for 2 years without leaving this house.
Perfect.
Easily.
It's a good setup.
Yeah, we try and stick to the whole 2-year plan, and it's only just us two. So we have enough to defend the house. We have enough to feed ourselves. We got plenty of water. We got natural water source close by. We got a little garden growing.
You should go on Amazon, get yourself a couple of dozen life straws. That'll be handy.
We got that, and we got desalination.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
And I always carry iodine tablets.
Yes.
See, I told you. I went out and I bought like 2 packs just in case for our bug out bags.
Yeah, we got bug out bags and all that, bro. That's why I still got the bike. I might be fucked up, and I don't ride as much as I used to, but that bike is our way out of here.
And that's a good choice because they can go places that most vehicles can't.
Damn right it is. Damn right. And the
Every
gas
new
will
place
last
that we
longer.
go to, we try to devise a good exit and
Mm-hmm.
I watch
restock
Canadian
plan.
Prepper.
Yeah, people can call us paranoid all they want. I call it prepared.
Prepared. Damn right.
Correct.
Damn right. See, Angelo, bro, I knew it, man. I knew it when I met you. I was like, this dude is. I fucks with him. I fuck with you. Sorry, Earth. He's mine now.
Yeah, but you blocked me after I
Nice
sent you
try.
those news. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
I blocked
Oh,
you.
I'm just messing with you.
Was it
No,
me?
you-
Did I block you? No.
It might have
Oh
been
my
too
God.
soon. Might have been too soon.
Was it?
See, he
Did I?
came running
Perfect
back to me.
timing.
But he
Oh,
came
I'm
back
kidding.
to me,
I'm
homie.
kidding.
Nice try.
Whatever.
I'm kidding, Smalls.
All right,
I've never sent
Commander.
nudes.
That's because he knows where
Catch you
Nate's
later,
delivering
babe.
the food. Nate's delivering the food out to you. That's why.
Yeah, my business partner is a forager, so like I have a forager, I have myself, my wife is a freeze dryer queen, so we have 25-year shelf life food right now.
That's awesome. That's
Homemade
awesome. See,
MREs.
I got MREs from the military. That
Yeah,
have
but those were
12
like
year shelf
$100
life.
a case.
Not
$100
for
a case,
me.
I can make my own.
Not for
Well,
me,
see,
they weren't.
listen. Redneck Zilla said, "Did y'all watch Canadian Prepper? That reason I drive a diesel."
Yeah, because you can run it on motor oil.
Mm-hmm.
You can run, vegetable oil and shit from Chinese and all that.
Those freeze dryers are
I
nice.
have a friend who drives an old diesel Mercedes and it smells like French fries. And because he gets
Night
his oil from
Commander,
a Chinese
thank you for
restaurant.
tuning in.
Catch you later, babe. I'll
Yes,
see you at
thank you for
Dizium's.
Thank you again.
Thank
Yes.
you, Commander. Love you.
Yes. Thank you all. Thank you all for the
Thank you,
support.
everybody
Yes,
who
thank
has
you.
showed up,
3.5
commented, liked,
hours. I
shared.
feel like I'm on one of Earth's lives right now. This is a fucking marathon and shit.
Hey, you
I
know
feel
what?
like I'm working.
This
I
shit went
canceled
from
my.
a live to a concentration camp.
Hey, I canceled my dinner for tomorrow. I canceled my dinner for tonight. I'll do it tomorrow.
I haven't even had dinner yet.
Oh, that
And
sounds
I've
like a
been
personal
smoking.
problem. That
And
sounds
I've
like a
been
personal
smoking this
problem.
whole time. So now I'm like, and the only thing that's
Well,
edible
you know
around
what,
me is
Small?
fucking gummies, yo. I can't even eat those because they'll make me even more hungry.
You know
Oh,
what,
I
Small?
forgot
That
to
sounds
take
like
one.
a personal problem.
It's fucked up. It is a personal choice. How do you know zombies don't climb trees, Christine? How do you know that? Didn't
Have
you
you
watch
watched The Walking Dead?
Do you watch Z Nation?
They climb, they run, they parkour, they swim.
I'm gonna be like 10K, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be out there dressed like Mad Max with a fucking slingshot, taking them out.
Oh, well, look, Redneck Zilla says I will put my order in for dinner. I want a ribeye.
A ribeye. He wants a ribeye.
All right, I gotta head off. It was good to see and hear everybody. Y'all
Yo,
have a
Angela,
great
you're the
night.
bomb,
Yeah.
bro.
You too.
Stay fresh and
Thank
stay
you for
stocked.
coming up.
Stay fresh and
Thank you for
fresh and
everything.
funky.
Bye, Angelo.
Bye.
Thank you
Be
for
safe,
that
everybody.
code. That was awesome,
You too.
man.
Yo,
No
no
problem.
doubt.
Enjoy.
Did that quick too,
Mhm.
man. Yeah, Angela's the bomb.
That was
Oh my
nice.
God, I feel so blessed tonight. Hell yeah, that was super nice.
All right, so let me ask you a question. Do you think we can sum this up in a minute and a half so we can stay at 3:30?
Do you think you can satisfy your cravings in a minute and 30?
You're asking the wrong person that. I got a microwave.
And I'm sure you have a stove that can heat up water in just about 2.5
Oh, but the
seconds.
microwave is much closer.
Oh no, we have magic.
I got technology. I got a phone and DoorDash. There's a Wawa right up the street. I can have a ham and cheese sandwich here in 20 minutes.
Now, how did you
$30
sum up-
later.
Yeah,
right.
those extra
iodine,
taxes.
iodine is good for a lot of things. Iodine is good for cuts and stuff. Iodine is good to start fires.
Oh, yeah.
Iodine is good for a lot of things.
Don't give her
Iodine is
ideas on what iodine can be used for fires, you dork.
Well, no, if you need
No,
to start a
she's
fire in
talking
in
about
the
she's
woods.
gonna stay in the trees when the zombie apocalypse happens.
Oh yeah, you won't survive. You might as well just pass that iodine to somebody who's going to use it. You're
Well,
gonna
I
be dead.
hope you have a really good clubhouse.
Right? That shit better be some Swiss Family Robinson shit.
Karen,
We're like fortified,
Karen,
iron in the sky.
Karen, if I were you, I would get a bow and arrow because that'll be the only thing that's going to keep you alive. If you can shoot between the eyes and
Right,
right
and
in
you
the
better
head.
practice a
And a
lot.
machete.
Yeah, yeah, and a
A
machete.
lot. You better practice a lot.
Hmm
You better
Well,
start
she won't
yesterday.
have to. She won't have to practice with a machete. Once, but you'll have to keep that thing sharp.
Oh yeah, because y'all women be
Actually,
natural with the blades, right? That's what you're
actually,
trying to say.
you do have to practice with a machete because
Oh
cutting
yeah.
through a bone, especially the neck or through the skull, takes some force.
Dude, that's why you
Allegedly.
have to sharpen it. That's why I
Alleg-
say the women in the knitting community, they sharpen their needle points before they start knitting.
Yeah, but in a survival situation, do you really think of a whetstone to carry?
Yes.
Girl, the women in the knitting community, they knit to survive. I'm
Babe,
not
my
kidding.
Bowie knife has a whetstone in the
I'm kidding.
handle.
It's
Our
So
not
Bowie
very
now it's
knife,
not
efficient.
just
that Rambo knife that we have,
I
that
would
big
rather
chrome
carry
sharp one.
leather.
I have a big I have a big chrome knife that my brother gave me, and we opened that shit up in the back. That shit had a sewing kit. It had fishing line. That shit
I'll
had
just find a pig.
band-aids, waterproof matches. Like that shit
I'll
was
get
official.
bacon, I'll get chops, and I'll get a tanning.
Oh, I feel bad for everybody who owns an animal close by.
You know what? Just don't get
Everybody.
Canadian bacon for the zombies. You'll really piss them off.
Canadian bacon.
I hope it turns green.
I'm Puerto Rican. We need real bacon. I need salt. You don't do
Right?
ham. Canadian bacon is
Oh
ham.
yeah.
That's like putting
Oh no, I
pineapples
Yum.
need
on a
some real
fucking pizza.
bacon. No,
Oink,
I need some
oink,
real.
yum.
Yeah, see, I could
Pan
never
will
be
have
a vegetarian.
some fat back to melt down to fry up the pork chops in.
Oh,
And if you
take the
run out of
skin and
food,
fry the skin.
Chicharrones.
Juju, what's up? 3 hours late, no doubt.
Word.
Juju, do
But
me
at
a
least
favor.
you showed up.
Go on this link right here and go in there and sign that petition for us so we can get this movement going.
Yeah, what he said.
Please, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, man. The good thing about fatback is if you run out of food, you can actually melt that fat back and mix it with water and drink it, and it'll give you enough protein to survive another day.
Oh my
It
god.
sounds disgusting. It
It
probably
tastes
is disgusting.
disgusting.
Yeah, it is disgusting. But you'll survive another day. The fat will give you just enough carbohydrates to get you to do what you need to do. Build your shelter, go hunting, go fishing, set some traps and snares.
You can actually take tree roots, I think. It depends on what area you're in, and boil that as a tea. It could actually help your
Yeah,
stomach.
where we're at, we can't do stuff like that.
We can't, nah, because Florida sucks.
Florida is made to die. Yeah, if you go Juju, if you go to the website and scroll down, there's a part that says sign the petition, and then you can click on that, and that'll take you to the petition. I think I have it here too somewhere. Hold on.
I think it's a black oval link on the website when you scroll down a little bit to the right of the picture.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
You know what? I wanted to bring something up. I forgot to bring this up though.
Uh-oh.
Now we're talking about all these, people, these tragedy pimps. The one thing that I would like to touch on that this, petition and the whole tragedy pimp. Now, one thing that we really want to stop as well is people getting autopsy photos of victims.
Absolutely.
Yes, that shouldn't be public.
No, because we've already had one problem. Well, actually, make that two. We've already had one
I'm sure there's been
problem
more than
with
that.
Well, yeah. However, this was an 11-year-old boy who was unalived in the most horrible manner by his stepmother.
Right.
And one creator claims that when she put in the request for these um, this file, that the autopsy photos came with the file. I'm sorry, but I find it BS that she didn't get them. But the fact of the matter is, they shouldn't be given out when people get the filings of court docs. So that's one thing we need to stop as well.
And that's part of the mission is
Oh
a
shit! I'm sorry.
refuge
I put up the wrong link. I'm sorry. I put up the QR
from
code. My bad.
social a refuge from social media scrutiny. We seek to provide an internet privacy. Um, we want to hold people accountable and have consequences for the
Hmm.
harm that they've inflicted. We aim to protect the sanctity of privacy, grief, and hope.
I'm so sorry, Juju.
And
That's it right there. My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry, miss.
we seek to stop social media platforms from exploiting the human tragedy and utilizing such as a cash revenue and channel building for private reward.
See, this the whole thing with getting the autopsy photos and putting them out on social media. Now, it's already been laws already been passed in Florida when a 14-year-old was unalived by a schoolmate of hers. That's already been put in place. So it's good. That's good right there. Now we just gotta fixate on the rest of the United States to stop it. Now, just because you can't, yeah, I'm sorry, but it's I find it creepy for anybody that wants to look at the autopsy photos of an 11-year-old child. That's just my opinion. I find that creepy. I don't care if you want to go see for yourself if it's really true or not. And yeah, I'm going to voice my opinion. It's creepy. I wouldn't do it, but that's me.
One would think that the report itself, paper and words, would be enough proof. There'd be no need to actually share that
Espe-
with any of the public. That's just more than just revolting.
Especially when they've already been shown in the trial, and the trial was put out already on YouTube. And the autopsy photos were shown on YouTube during the trial. I mean, what more do you need?
And people paid to see them, and that
Mm-hmm.
person gained monetarily from something that was the worst possible thing that you can gain from. Like that's just immoral on so many different levels.
And the
What'd you
fact
drop?
that and the
I
fact
can't
that
have
she
anything nice.
and the fact that she had a 3-minute apology video. She
Right.
comes back. She comes back after a while, and what does she want to do? She wants to backpedal and say that everybody was attacking her left, right, and center, claiming that other people on social media were putting out those photos. No, they weren't, because see, myself included, I would have heard about it.
Right.
I would have heard it because see, I'm everywhere on YouTube, all over the place.
That's why I'm Earth.
That's right. My name comes from somewhere.
She said everything the light touches is our kingdom.
What's that shadowy place? Oh, that's just the soap shop.
That's the Bronx. We don't go down there.
Where, let me tell you, when when the earth moves, there I come. When the wind blows, you know I'm coming
Someone's
for a minute.
smoking.
So
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
I
You know
couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
that's all right, baby. That's all right.
Mhm.
When
Oh,
the wind
man.
blows, you know I got a mission. But when you see fire, oh, oh it's not pretty. So there's that.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Overall, all this now with this creator is just bullshit because she's going back on her apology.
Right.
She doesn't care.
Well, as long as she's getting what she wants.
But now she wants to go after. Now she and her friend they want to go after Brian Enton because of the misinformation part. Now, according to her friend, there's insider information that she got about Brian Enton. Now, what does that tell you? That you want to because you get called out for your screw up, you want to go after a reporter that actually puts out the facts. Mm,
Mhm.
yeah, good luck with that. Oh, and by the way, I will slip this. I've already tagged him numerous times. Hmm. Have fun with that. So
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's well aware of what you guys want to try to do, but that's what we're trying to prevent is the end of putting autopsy photos out on social media. That goes for Patreon. That goes for Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, however many social media platforms are out there.
And let's
We'll
not
put a link to
forget
that too.
right, let's not forget for some people who don't know, just to touch upon something that I said like maybe an hour earlier, the internet is changing. For an example, Twitter is now being called X, though it's not really final. So anything can happen. You
Oh yeah.
know, those photos can show up in any different formats in the same media. So it's one of those things where when you try to justify it and keep it, I want to say private, because obviously that's something that isn't need to be shown unless your job entails that. And with it being thrown out, if you stomp it on one media, it'll pop up in the other. And this cause will actually help stomp it in all medias, if possible. At least
Thank you.
that's the goal.
Thank you,
Yes,
Juju, for
ma'am.
sharing it out. And
Yeah, I appreciate y'all.
and now when Elon took over Twitter,
Ugh.
he put in something new.
Missy just couldn't help herself.
Hold on a second. Hold on a
Yeah.
second. Hold on a second. No, because this is a good thing.
She
How many
tried, though.
seconds
She
do I have to
tried.
hold? I have small hands.
Hold on a second, because this is a good thing though. When Elon took over Twitter, what he put into effect is that the moment you start doxing people's information on Twitter, you are banned for good.
Right.
And what happens is it does track your IP if you try to make a new Twitter account. And the
Mhm.
moment you try to sign up, boom, you're gone too. You can try to make a new account left, right, and center every single day, every 5 minutes. The moment you press enter, that account is gone. So you can't dox on Twitter anymore.
That's
And
good.
that's the one good thing about that. Now,
Now, Mister, where were we?
I'm gonna say, I'm not fond, okay, I'm not fond of Elon, okay, I'm not. But I do respect what he did on that part.
Right.
And
I
that's
mean,
what
a
Yes.
lot of
everything
villains
should
can
be.
have good ideas.
Yeah, that's true. But I wish
Julie,
that should go for, I think that should go for all social media. The
Julie
moment you
shared it to
dox
leave it to
somebody,
Beaver.
the moment you dox anybody, on any platform, that right there should be the end of your channel, your account, anywhere on social media.
Right.
Because doxing someone's information, their address, you're putting that person in danger.
Absolutely.
And you're slapping a label on yourself because the moment you dox, you're gonna always be known as a doxer.
Right.
And not one of those cute long dogs.
No, those are dachshunds.
I just want to keep the air clear, you know?
That's right.
You see what I gotta put up with? You see? Are you ready for this?
Boy, what would you do without her?
Nothing. I would literally be able to do absolutely nothing.
Exactly.
How would you answer that question? It's not even possible. You're
Yo,
stuck with me and all of my problems.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. If Panda wasn't with me, I would have died 3 years ago. I literally would not be here. I would not have air in my lungs. I would not have life in my chest. I would be dead if Panda was not with me.
Well, of course, I
And
need you alive.
if she leaves me now, I don't see it me lasting any longer than a month. And that's just the facts of it. That's just, I mean, it sounds morbid, but it's the truth.
He's
I
just
cannot.
sugarcoating the fact that I told him I need him alive. He's no use to me dead.
She's my emotional support human, damn it. What am I supposed to do? I even bought her the vest and everything.
It's the wrong color. That's why I don't wear the vest.
I know, whatever. I know you don't do pink.
Yeah.
I tried to tell you, it's not pink, it's salmon.
Listen, I'm not a Barbie, okay? I'm a Wednesday.
Hey, I'm down for that.
Speaking of good news, check out this petition. It's got some good news in there. Y'all wonder why I'm on the team. This is why. I like pushing buttons. And that's a button to push. It's very satisfying. Comes up with a very pretty page. There's different colors on it. A lot of different words that you can look at. You know, there's a lot of good clickable links in there.
Listen,
yeah, have a good time.
I gotta tell you that every time it's quiet, it's because I'm inhaling. So when you say something funny when it's quiet, you're trying to kill me.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to die, so it's okay.
So it's just torture.
Like, no, it's not torture. But
I'm being
just like this,
in my own home.
It's okay. You're fine. You're alive.
See? And it's okay. You're fine. You're all right. You're not dying.
You're not. You're alive. Just like this website, if you click on it.
Oh my god. You notice
It's
every time
on the
Mr.
bottom.
laughs, it's because you're saying something funny, right? It has nothing to do with me.
I'm just saying, that little scrolly blue bar down there, it's very appetizing. You just clickety click click. Yeah.
I was posting Angelo's the flyer he did with the code on.
Can you send me
YouTube.
that?
He did such an awesome job.
Yes, he did.
Because Earth refuses to send me another email. I'm lucky I got the first one.
What the hell do you want me to send you an email about? What do you want me to send you an email for? That you're a shithead?
This flyer.
With the
This
QR
flyer.
code. The QR
This flyer.
code. Yes, this one right here.
That's all you had to say.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I don't need you to send me an email to tell me I'm a shithead. You say that shit all the time. I'm convinced.
Hey. Let's just use our words. Like this website and how great the words were used.
If I wanted to send you an email that says you're a shithead, I would have done it a long time ago. But all you had to do is say, will you send me an email of this banner, please? And I would have been more than happy to. But you never said, send me an email of this banner. Now, did you? No, you did not.
Please and thank you.
What's Angela's channel name?
Under Light City of Dreams.
I was going to say, I'm the shit.com. I like Angelo a lot, yo. We could get together and do some real funny shit, I bet. Oh, we're going to
Just
get
like
the
the
signatures.
stuff that he did on this card. Like if you scan that QR code, It'll take you to an awesome website. I think that's enough plugging.
And what was
Or
that
is
awesome
it?
website again? Was it a link to a petition?
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
This awesome petition that'll go to a great cause. You just
And if
clickety click.
If you're unsure to sign the petition, you can read about us before you click the link to go to the petition to sign it.
Mrs. being real quiet, but she's doing shit in the background because my phone is blowing the fuck up.
She is not being quiet. I can hear every click and tap. She's making noise.
Not a faulty lighter.
The only time Missa is quiet is when she's doing something dangerous.
I know
that's when you really need to start worrying.
Right. I'm worried.
Just remember to breathe. Because medically you have to.
Oh, we're definitely
Trust me,
gonna get
I know
signatures.
Suck in that beautiful, delicious life
I know
juice.
Missa, okay? I sure do.
Right.
So
hey,
great.
There's also a clickable on that website where if you have any questions, you can put them into the website.
Well, which email do you want me to send it to? Because I only have the one that you gave me.
Yeah, that one's perfect.
That's the business one.
That one right there with the 2 S's or more. Yeah, that one. You know what else has S's?
Hey,
This website. It has so many S's in there. You could check it out by clicking the link.
And you can count them while you're filling out the petition.
And if you're not sure, you could just look at the other S's that complete other words.
Vinny
that
G
say things.
says, "How do you spell rogue?" and then spelled it correctly.
What is it spelled incorrectly for real?
No, I don't know. I'm just looking at the chat. That's how you spell rogue, right? ROGUE, rogue.
Wait,
There,
on the
email
website or
sent.
on the card? Yay!
Oh shit.
No doubt. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it.
Oh,
I'm sending this shit out starting tomorrow. I'm gonna spend my entire weekend on the computer. Every time as long as Panda's not here.
Uh-huh. That's correct.
Yeah. That's not rogue, that's rouge. Well, technically, the play button on YouTube is a rouge color.
Oh, my sore heart. Which can also be rouge.
We love that for you.
And if you'd like to see more of that color, you could click on that link.
If you want to search for any other misspelled words.
Hey, for about another minute, okay? Give me about another minute. Let's see.
Oh, that's what's up, Julie. That's what's up. I'm trying to make a plan to go up to New York to visit me and Panda. Go up to New York to go visit our family up there in wintertime, because I hate fucking Florida Christmas. The worst thing in this world to see when you're a New Yorker is a fucking palm tree with Christmas lights. That's disgusting.
No, the fact is, oh, it's so cold. It's in its 70s.
Yeah, we get 3 days of winter and we never pass 50. It's bullshit.
It's always hot here.
I miss snow. I miss seeing real snow.
Don't say that. Shh.
Yeah, it's winter in New York is the shit. I love winter in New York. Give me a reason to buy a pair of Timberlands. That's what I'm talking about.
You know what else I'm talking about? This link to this website.
This petition needs to be signed.
If there's a record, I'll go for it. Of how many times I could plug this link that's scrolling across.
Yeah, I love being cold, man. I see it like this. I would rather be too cold than too hot, because when you're too hot, there's not enough clothes to take off. When you're cold, you can always put more clothes on.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't that
Like
make
a
sense?
burrito.
Doesn't that make sense?
Or a taco. Or nachos.
I don't know if anybody signs. I don't have access to that. That's Mrs. Department to check the website to see if any more people have signed after Julie.
I could feel it in my bones, though. It's rising as I'm dropping
I'm trying
stuff.
to figure out the petition that's going to make you see red because these people are going rogue. That's how quick they switch up.
Yes.
Right. Not rouge. They're not going rouge. Kumquat. Rheumatoid arthritis isn't so triggered in the heat. I know. That's what Panda suffers from. Rheumatoid arthritis.
Surprise! A
Yeah.
computer nerd who can't bend her fingers.
Yeah, and that's probably how she got it, from fucking working on computers her whole life.
That and some other things.
Julie's got rheumatoid arthritis too.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Yay!
You know what's
no
really
hands.
bad is, as much as I love the winter and being cold, I have screws in my neck. And if I go outside and it's too cold, I feel that shit in my neck, yo. That shit is no joke.
Embarrassing.
What's embarrassing?
Having the damn shit wrong.
Well, here's the thing. All of this was done in the time span of 3 months. We were really thinking more of the actual cause than the grammar.
You know what kills me? You know what kills me is that last night we went through a dry run and we did not expect the sound issues. We did not expect any of that
I
shit.
told you, we needed the peoples.
Look, they're already supporting us in our grammar mistakes.
That's what I have.
totally
That's what I have, Julie. I have a neck fusion from C2 to C6.
I'm having technical difficulties again too, because I do not see these fresh comments, these delicious words, which you can find
that's
other
awesome.
delicious words at this link.
Kyron, you see what she's writing? Kyron Horman's World said that she can share the link on their group, so that's cool.
Oh, thank you.
That's what's up. Yeah, let me tell you what, they did my surgery, and as I was going under, they told me there's a 70% chance you'll be a quadriplegic when you wake up. And then I fell asleep, and I woke up, and I couldn't move my arms and legs.
Okay, so y'all want to hear something super funny?
Go ahead.
It's only misspelled on the banner, but in the actual part of the petition, it's spelled properly.
Oh, so you blame
I'm
it on
only
Angelo.
halfway. I'm only halfway.
You're blaming it on Angelo. That's what you're saying, because Angelo made the banner, right?
No. On the one that's on the website and the petition.
Yeah, I didn't have a
Nice
fracture.
try, buddy.
The bones in my neck were so deteriorated, they said that if I sneezed too hard, I would have been a quadriplegic. They rushed me into emergency surgery on a Sunday morning.
They briefed him in the elevator.
Yeah, they literally briefed me in the elevator and was putting IVs and shit in me in the elevator. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy.
You blink really fast, you think you're playing the game of Operation.
Dude, I cursed out the doctor and everything because I was like, yo, I'm not doing nothing until Panda gets here. And he was like, well, you have a choice. You can do it now, or you can not do it and fuck up your neck and be quadriplegic, and then she can sit there and wipe your chin while she feeds you every day. I was like, oh, shit.
One or the other, as long as you're alive.
Not for nothing, Angelo did spell rouge also versus rogue.
She said, I ain't pointing no fingers, but there's an elbow in that direction.
It's funny how we found this mistake out after he dropped off.
Right. And she already thanked him.
And I posted it.
Yep. See what happens when you don't proofread?
Delete.
That's what you get for signing shit you don't read. There you go.
4 hours later.
4 hours later. Yo, that is so true.
All right. Well, I guess we should wrap it up. Everybody wants to go to bed, get off, relax, do their thing, go to
Yep.
other channels. So I appreciate everybody who stopped by.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me, Julie. I was having pain in my arms and like neuropathy, like tinglies on my foot and stuff. And the doctor sent me for an MRI, and next thing you know, I woke up in surgery with a catheter. All right,
Just
go
get
ahead, Miss.
let me
I'm
see
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry. Hey, hey, I had it on.
Hayes for horses. Hayes for horses.
You don't want to hear about it. I didn't want that shit.
Why don't you go fight with those raccoons? Okay, I'm sure they're
No,
waiting for
fuck
you
them
outside.
raccoons, yo. I don't fuck them raccoons, yo. You're gonna make me check my back door before I lock up for the night.
I'm sure you will.
I'm gonna make a bunch of
Oh, we're fine.
I'm gonna make a bunch of AutoZone sandwiches. You motherfuckers think I won't put no fucking. I'll throw that
Antifreeze
shit in there.
special.
Quit your bitching.
Quit your bitching. I love that. Quit your bitching.
So I have a little
Shoot.
inquiry.
Okay.
I went to the description to click on Earth's link, and it sent me to a 404. Like, my life hasn't shown me enough of that already.
I got you, babe. I'll go to her channel and send it to you.
What?
Yeah, please do. I want to make sure that I'm subbed. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure that I am, but I can't remember.
That means no.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on, Panda. Give me 1 second. I will go and drop it.
In one of my videos?
No, it won't let me do it in.
I got it right here. You guys are doing too much.
What did I say about your bitching?
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
There
I
you
just
go.
want to keep my options open for entertainment.
There you go,
bullshit.
Panda.
Some bullshit.
Yeah, another channel to make sure that I keep the videos on
Hold
time.
on. I gave you the wrong one, damn it.
See, I gave her the right one. I put it in our group chat, babe.
Alright, good. Make sure it's
awesome.
the right one and not my live stream, okay?
It's not the live stream, it's the channel. But even if it is a live stream, she can still sub from there.
Files, right?
All right.
What?
Earth intro exposure files, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm trying to make sure the links are. I don't know why
Yeah.
they wouldn't be, but
I got
they're
it.
proper
When I jump off, I'll sub.
in the description.
I was too far deteriorated, Julie. They wouldn't give me supplements. The only answer for me was surgery. I have permanent nerve damage on my left side because of my surgery. So I'm like, I can't feel anything on my left side. That's just letting Earth know that if she comes up to me and snuffs me, make sure you hit me on my left side so I don't feel it.
No.
That's a
You
bullshit.
just don't know what hit you.
I'm gonna traumatize you too. Look.
But you know what? Let me tell you something. Don't say stuff like that because you know what? Somebody would get you on that side.
Oh, I'm cool with that. That shit'll just piss me off and make me fuck them up. Now, if you hit me on my right side, now that's something totally different. But I boxed Golden Gloves for 6 years and I never lost a fight. I was 23-0, 19 knockouts, 4 TKOs, so I'm not worried. That's one thing. My daughter says my hands are worse than the flu. Anybody can catch them.
I'm just a bear.
And that's what I tell people. Yeah, Panda's cute, but y'all be forgetting that bitch is a bear. She got 6-inch claws.
Not for real, but like, yeah.
Pandas are cute, but them fuckers are bears. Just like orcas. Orcas are cute, but they're called killer whales.
You're just a wuss.
I am. I'm scared of everything. If I can't kill it,
That's not something you want to admit to.
I am not afraid to admit that. I am not afraid to admit that.
So you're not technically afraid of everything.
I'm right. Well,
You're not
I'm
afraid of
afraid of
her.
everything. I'm afraid of everything bigger than me. How's that? Because I feel that at my size, there should be not much things bigger than me. I know I'm an apex predator, but something will eat me. Those little pygmy fuckers in the Amazon that like killing people and eating their brains. I ain't fucking with
All right. Well, on the pygmy people living in the Amazon and eating brains,
them.
let's go ahead and close this out tonight.
You know what else will eat your brain if you tag that picture right there and get in that website,
And sign that petition.
sign that petition with what's left of your brain.
Spread the awareness.
Read the webpage, sign it, share it, do whatever you feel that you can in your heart to try to truly help this movement and go forward instead of on a Rouge account. Going rogue, a rogue social
Going rogue on
media.
a Rouge account.
Thank
Don't wear
you, Free to
Rouge.
Be.
Yes, Free to Be is the best. We love you.
Thank
Free
you,
to Be is
Vinny
the
G.
best.
No offense taken. It was all greatly appreciated, so we could go ahead and get that corrected.
Yo, and I
Yes.
appreciate everybody that shared, Julie, Free to Be, Peggy for the donation as well, Dame Defer,
Same.
all
Yes.
of you guys, man. You guys are all
Yes.
amazing.
Thank you guys.
So
You
right
guys
now,
are truly
Together we can do
amazing.
anything.
it says we're at 27 signatures.
That's
Hey,
phenomenal.
it's still growing. It
In one
doesn't
day.
need to grow overnight. Anything that starts off too hot and heavy, it always fizzles out just as quick. So I'm okay with the slow, steady gain and momentum. Like I said, let's do it all organically.
That's it.
Yeah, let's grow some
Word of mouth.
possibilities.
There are some great possibilities out there to help share this and get this out there and maybe get it to some of the right people. So, you know,
Hopefully.
every
Okay. Wait, we are both gonna stop at the same time?
Well, I just wanted to say hopefully this video will help you pave the way.
one step at a time.
Right. Y'all can't both
Exactly.
stop talking at the same time because me and Earth both looked at each other like, "What the fuck just happened?"
That right there, that silence, that was mutual respect. That's what it looks like.
I think I got kicked. I was like, I thought I got kicked. Fuck, did I push a button? I pushed the button.
Yeah, because I was like, oh shit, Panda's probably got some good words to come out, you know?
Nope. And instead, y'all both just went, cookie, cookie, cookie.
Yeah.
Free to Be, we love you too, honey.
For real.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing your story. Thank you for being a part of the channel. Thank you for helping get some of the momentum and the courageousness and true heart behind this movement.
And thank you for staying
I'm not laughing.
along with the journey.
Smalls is crying.
I'm trying really hard not to laugh.
Why?
Because the more serious Missa gets as she talks, the more her words like step on each other, which is hilarious to me. It's like
just admit you're trying not to cry, dude. Okay, it'll be all right.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
I know. It's okay. Face leaks all the time. It's normal.
She's out of your secret.
Yes, thank you, Julie. I appreciate you so much. I'm sorry. We got a lot going on tonight here. We are streaming live on 3 channels right now. Isn't that crazy?
It's the first time we've been able to like share everything we've been working on. And
today was the night that we came out with everything. So it's been a lot. It's been a lot tonight. And then we got a troll in here. I ain't gonna point no fingers.
I'm the troll because it's already been mentioned, and it's already been mentioned on the stream, so you're gonna hear it when y'all play the replay.
Have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Julie, for everything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Thank you again, everyone, for showing
Thank
up,
you.
and thank you for the ones who stayed.
Yes,
We
Right,
thank
appreciate
you.
it all.
right. For the whole four
Yes.
hours. Frida B is not normally one to stay for the entire time, and she's been here the whole
Right?
time,
You
laughing
Yes.
like
her
the
ass
movie?
off. Julie says she has 3 hours to catch up on. Yeah, we've been making fun of this whole time. The beginning
Yeah.
was very serious, and then we slowly strayed.
Well, I wouldn't say stray. Lighten up the mood a little bit,
Right, yeah, we
Just
can't be too serious.
keep
I'm
it
a
a little
comedian for
fun,
Pete's sake.
not just saucy.
I'm a comedian for Pete's sake. It's difficult for me to be serious all the time.
But only for Pete's?
Only for Pete. Pete, and when he's lukewarm.
Well, I guess he paid
Y'all,
the piper.
it just feels so good for all of us to finally be able to discuss it. It's just like a weight off my heart, like it just built, and here it is, and let's do it.
When I feel a weight on my heart, I do an asthma treatment. I usually feel better within 3 minutes.
When I feel a weight on my heart, I just stop going to KFC.
Oh, babe, I'm so hungry right now.
I'll get you a sandwich.
Thank
Oh,
you.
see, she'll get you a sandwich, Smalls. Now you can
See?
quit your bitching.
Yeah.
You
You
know
have
what
to
they
stay
say.
alive.
You know what that dude from Marvel said, right? You make Daddy a sandwich.
Yeah,
You
but
want
in
it?
this instance, I need to make sure that you're alive and you have to eat.
It's bullshit. She takes all the fun out of it. You see that? It's all of it's gone.
Just showing the people I take care of you.
Yeah, I see that.
I
Thanks.
love you.
I love
See,
you.
quit putting on a front there, Smalls. She takes care of you,
I
not
don't
the other way
listen.
around.
I already admitted it clear as day. I'd be
Oh
dead if
no,
it
he
wasn't
keeps
for
me
her.
in line. He keeps me in line. I mean,
Yeah,
you
but who
know,
pants, Panda?
She knows what it is.
we both wear pants when
She's
it's
only in
No,
charge
cold.
at
hon,
work.
hold on. No, no, no. That's not what I meant. Who wears the pants in the family?
Oh, she does.
No, it's
There
our
you go.
dog.
I wear capris.
Just saying. She even
I
takes her socks.
I wear capris because I like to show my ankles off.
Oh, please. My dog is the princess of this house. Okay, she runs this house. We just live here.
Yeah, that's the way we feel.
Yeah, yeah.
The thing is,
Our
Jill,
dog gets
what kind of
gourmet
dog do
while
you
we
have?
get ramen.
What kind of dog do you have? Earth. Oh,
What?
what kind of dog do you have?
She's a pit bull and Rottweiler mix.
Yeah, we have a 2 pound
Oh,
Chihuahua.
who identifies as a pit bull?
Mine's
Right.
65 pounds.
Yeah, my dog eats like she's 65 pounds.
Yeah.
Yo, I made these steaks. Okay, let me tell you this. This makes me mad because I made these fucking steaks. Okay, they were like an inch and a half thick. Wagyu fucking steaks, and I made them on the grill, and we brought them in the house. And Panda's rheumatoid arthritis kicked in, and she dropped her plate, and Lily ate a steak that easily a $15 steak, easily, and she ate the whole goddamn thing, yo, to the point where she was walking around like she was pregnant. Then how
She
about
had
this
the
one?
meat wobblies, the
Like
meat sweeps.
2 years ago, Panda's birthday, my brother-in-law gives us these Rice Krispie treats. Our kind of thing. You know. So Panda goes, "Oh, I celebrate my birthday with my dog," and she broke off a little piece of the Rice Krispie treat, just a little Rice Krispie at the end, one kernel crispy thing, and gave it to the dog. And this fucking thing was walking around like its head was too heavy for it. She tried to jump on the bed and missed. How you miss a king size bed? You weigh 2 pounds. Like what the fuck? You should be
We
riding the pillow.
celebrated by taking a nap together. It was adorable.
Yeah,
But CBD is really good for dogs, and my little puppy has joint issues too.
I got joint issues. I need to roll one right now.
Yeah, speaking of which,
Paloma.
that link. that you see scrolling across the screen is not just for decoration, guys. That link
I
has
do not
a
identify
lot.
as a pit bull. That is a downright lie. Why you gotta lie like that?
No, it's for real. This dog is actually originally my puppy that I brought into the relationship years ago. And she was brought up with a pit bull and a German shepherd. So she has never acted like your stereotypical Chihuahua. She has always acted like a pit bull.
Yo, that's the fucking truth.
And she's the first small dog I've ever had. My whole life I've always had huge, large dogs. So yeah, she really does think she's a pit bull. She even goes up to pit bulls, plays with them, and then teaches them that she's the boss. Oh, you know.
Hang on one second. Hey, Valoma, at least we don't have anybody telling us to turn our mics down, right?
Speak for yourself.
All right, guys. I got to cut this short. I'm not a grifter. I still got to go to work in the morning. I got to pay my actual bills.
Yeah, I got to work tomorrow too.
Yeah. I need to go to bed. Or like unwind and then go to bed.
Right. Right. Yeah, see, me and Valoma have someone that tells us that we need to turn our microphones down all the time. We do. We have someone that does that all the time. But at least here, we don't have to turn our microphones down.
Good night, Frida B.
Good night, Free.
Good night, Free.
Good night, Free.
Hugs.
All right.
Hugs.
Everybody on panel, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No
It's
problem.
been great. Thank you for being part of this journey
Always.
and putting your heart and soul into it and the support, all the phone calls and everything. It's been just so appreciated. And hopefully it's just bigger and better things to come.
Hey guys, I just posted it to my Facebook and I tagged my people from the radio station to it. So this is gonna just take off right now within the next 24 hours. Because the radio show comes on in the morning at 6 o'clock in the morning, and all their subscribers are on Facebook watching their live videos, so they're gonna see this shit right away. And it's big. It says PAVE, Parents Against Victim Exploitation. It says empowering one survivor at a time across a rogue social media, not Rouge.
You got the ones that spelled right?
Yeah.
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 And I popped into the.
We know your spelling, Smalls.
Also,
What,
I popped
serious?
in and I'm looking at this video, and yes, the QR code is displayed on the bottom. It can be it can be read by camera, but it depends on what format you're on. Like if you're on a phone, obviously it's not going to be easy, but if you're like on a computer or if it's on a TV, it'd be a lot easier to scan it.
Right.
It can't hurt to have it up there all the time.
It doesn't hurt at all. I mean, it could hurt a little bit.
We just got to get better quality of it or something to put up there.
Right.
I'm looking for my second email that I just got.
So we're closing up. We're about to go to bed, but you know what doesn't sleep? That link that you see down below.
24/7, 365.
Yep. And thank you so much for allowing, us to actually help and share. Thanks for all of you viewers out there that are watching real time and later time. Hello, future people.
And this is for all of you, the replay crew. Enjoy. And
especially if you've hung in there this long.
Yes.
Word.
Yeah.
We feel worse for you guys.
Not really. We feel great. Just like that link that you see scrolling on the bottom of the screen. And I think that'll be my last one. Yeah.
And then my
just to make sure.
But thank you for everyone who stuck in with us. And thank you to the replay crew.
And thank you for the people. Thank you for the people who are going to take this and go with it.
Oh, no, I do have the misspelled one.
Oh, you better fix that.
Yep.
I told you
Well,
we would have it.
I'll break free first. You guys have a great night.
Yes.
Spread the love. Good
Spread the
vibes.
knowledge.
Remember, link
so
down
much,
below.
Panda.
Not a problem. It's my pleasure. And Panda out. Love, peace, chicken grease.
Love
Much
you.
love to all of you guys. And thank you for everything. And look,
Thank
I
you,
went
Earth, for
one,
being here.
no problem. And look, I went one night without using foul language.
That is
Only a
bullshit. You
couple of
called me a
times.
dipshit 1,000 times.
You're a lying sack of crap.
See, you almost did it again.
But I only mentioned some foul language a couple of times.
I
But
did.
it's a plus. Oh my gosh. But anyway, thank you guys.
Earth, thank you for your participation and your support too. 'Cause
Yes,
Of
thank you
course.
for all the nights of listening to me babble on the phone and ping
Absolutely.
ideas
Of
around
course.
with you. And
And all jokes
Of
aside,
course,
I
Miss
play I
Bell.
play around with you a lot, but I respect you a lot. And I
And
don't normally
as
respect
do I,
trolls.
Smalls.
I normally don't respect trolls, but your bridge is well lit.
Well, thank
I look
you.
forward to our next conference call. I'm gonna say probably in about a week or two, and just catch up on everything where everybody's at and what our next step or two we're gonna take is.
Just let me
Absolutely.
know. Let me know in a few days in advance so I can clear my schedule and we'll go from there.
I don't have a schedule to clear. Just let me know. Just let me know like a little bit ahead of time so I can roll up.
All
And
right, guys.
I'm just gonna say it could be open to possible new people. Like if Angela wanted to come in on a conversation or anybody else like that, just hit us up, let us know, and let's
This one
see,
right here.
know
This one right
what
Right.
we
here.
can do.
Baloma. This one right here. She's a good one.
That's good.
She's the best. She's amazing. That's
Good
my
night,
hero.
Free.
That's my hero and my true inspiration right there. Baloma is.
Valoma Unstuck.
Mm-hmm.
Free to
She's
be.
absolutely amazing.
That's awesome.
Thank you for starting a movement,
Yes, Free.
but
Thank
you were
you.
part of truly giving a voice to this.
Absolutely. Free started this whole thing out.
Yes.
Free
Love you,
free
Free.
strength free strength is what brought us together. Because I didn't
And
know
took
Miss
it,
All right,
until
Panda. Thank you. You
I
take it
didn't know
easy,
Miss
girl.
until this stuff.
no, not at all.
Uh-uh. No, not even a
And
little bit.
I was hoping Sarah could be here tonight. It was just such a frazzling day trying to get
I know I
everything
sent the link.
together.
I don't know why she didn't grab it.
Thank you, Valoma. She's going to share this out with her grief communities.
Thank you. I try to put a link in the chat like, hey, somebody drop Sarah a link, but I couldn't do it on my phone because I had the little speech up that I still fumbled like twice.
Night, Panda. All right, guys. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night. Much love to everybody.
Good
And
night,
I'll see you
Earth.
guys around these YouTube streets. Good night, Missa. Good
All
night,
right,
Smalls.
good night.
Yeah, I'm out of here too. Panda's on her way to bed, so that means I have to go get a sandwich. So y'all, thank you guys, everybody, for your support. Peggy, Dom, for the donations.
Yes, thank
Um,
you so much.
we're gonna thank you guys all for your signatures, for sharing the videos and everything, for doing everything. And like I always say, take care of yourselves and take care of each other. We're all we got left. So there's nothing wrong with supporting a good cause. That's what it's all about. It's all about supporting a good cause. And this is the best cause that I've heard in a long time. And as a parent, I want to make sure my kids are safe and everybody else's kids are safe. And victims really shouldn't be exploited. I mean, would you like it if it was you? Put yourself in their shoes. Treat others how you want to be treated, and I guarantee your world will be a better place. Thanks, guys. Missa, hit me up. Let me know what's going on.
All right, thank
All
you.
right. Later, guys.
And like he said, victims shouldn't be exploited. But sometimes if you're just a subscriber or you're a viewer, you don't even realize you've been a victim till you've already been exploited. So that's something to think about too. And Panda, Smalls, Earth, they've all gave great outros, endings to the evening. And I just want to thank everybody that's here, everybody that's going to take this and run with it, that's going to help the movement where this is going in the future. And I'm just glad that we can all do this. This isn't just a me thing. This wasn't me and just like a Smalls and a Sarah thing. This is like a everybody thing. This is something we are doing together. We didn't start this movement. We just took it up another notch. So once again, hopefully we can come back together and try to do some justice, try to take this somewhere, try to, yeah, our end goal's DC. So everybody have a good night, and everybody thank you for being here.